Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to yet another RuneScape episode. In the last episode, let me log in. We're going to overview our character, and we're going to really take a look at just how far we got. Oh yeah, Jagex launcher. Okay, hang on. I should probably pin this to the desktop. Or to the taskbar even. Yeah, right there. All right, let's go. Come on, I want to play! I want to play RuneScape! All right, we're in. Let me open up chat. I have everything ready already. Okay, here we are. So, in the last episode, we managed to reach just about level 50 in combat level. We have level 40 in every combat ability, with the exception of hit points and ranged. And we did a lot of quests. We got 20 quests done yesterday. That's crazy. Getting hit with the Asian shit now? Oh, the Asian bots, right on. What, on kick de facto? Oh, this one. Well, hey, at least none of us can read that, right? Well, what's really weird is that this stuff, these aren't even showing up in my social stream dashboard here. Yeah, I can't even see those messages when they happen. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting there, boys. We're gonna build our empire. How are you doing today, de facto? Now, we actually have a Slayer task that I might want to do. Hang on. Let's see here. Yeah, zombie Slayer task. Here we go. Let's sort them by Slayer EXP. Monkey zombie. Shiloh Village entrance. That's kind of far. After completing Shiloh Village quest. All right, let's grab our arrows. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do a Slayer task for zombies. I could do the zombie pirates, but that's in the wilderness at the Chaos Temple. And I can't do any wilderness stuff while I'm live, otherwise PKers will come hunt me. Alright, yeah, I don't think so. I could just do some of these zombies right here. West Ardogny Cemetery. We'll look for high-level zombies. Level 18 and 24 zombies. Level 24 zombies. Level 24. Level 24. We're looking for the higher level zombies here. Glariel's Tomb. I know where that is. We did that. Yeah, I think that was the waterfall quest. Level 84 Moss Guardians roam there, but what about the zombies here? It says nothing about zombies. Yeah, I don't know what level those zombies are. We'll check back there in a sec. Stronghold of Security zombies. Level 53 zombies can be found there. Oh, wow. A single level 159 zombie. Research, boys. You're itching for it. I feel you, brother. I woke up this morning. I was like, I have no question what I'm playing. Good morning, Joxy. Good morning. How are you? Well, so far, the Catacomb of Famine is where we're going to want to go. So far. Glariel's Tomb is another option. Let's see here. Oh, it actually... oh, cool. Okay. Glariel's Tomb, 13 to 24. So it tells you the level of the zombies here. So we're looking for the level 76 zombies. Some of them are in Core End. But honestly, it looks like the Stronghold of Security is the easiest one to access. Yeah, the level 53 provides how much Slayer EXP? 50. Whereas the level 30 provides 30 EXP. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna try to kill those level 53 zombies there. And I'm gonna slightly reduce the music volume. Just a little bit. Yeah, if you just look up zombie, it gives you every single area that you can find zombies with the levels that they have. That's useful. What about those level 76 zombies in Core End? How much? Slayer EXP. They give 71, which is more. But Core End, I would have to sail there. And I would also need to find them. The level 72 variant is only found near Shazian, but I could find the 76s. Well, maybe we could go to Core End to do that Slayer task. It would involve taking a trip over to Port Sarim. And then from Port Sarim, we have to sail to Core End. But we can use ranged, we can use archery on these guys and level up our ranged, right? Yeah. Okay, so Quorm, Avanto, Cadentine, these drop all of those, but with better drop rates. So definitely not doing the Stronghold of Security. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to go to... Oh, this guy's... He's got range defense. The level 56. It looks like they all have built-in range defense. Interesting. Well, that will make it harder to kill them, but we can still pull it off. Yeah, so we are going to be going to Korend. Let's head out there now. Good and irritated. Elden Ring movie is being made. Damn. I'm doing okay, Joxy. Thank you. Everybody, please keep Zuzi and her family in your prayers, because her grandfather just passed away last night. You know, Zuzi, it's not hitting her very hard. She loved him and she knew him, but remember, she spent 10 years in Canada, right? So she wasn't really like, it's her parents who are grieving the most. Right now, Zuzi's with her parents, just comforting them in the transitory period, you know, between grief and like the actions that follow, like the funeral preparations and stuff. So just please keep them in your thoughts. Yeah. Zuzi had a massage scheduled this morning, but she canceled it to spend the time with her parents. Thank you, Gamer Fam. It feels kind of weird to be like up here loving my time in RuneScape while I know there's people grieving downstairs, but like, not only can I not speak their language, but I feel like there's nothing, even if I could, I wouldn't be able to say anything that would help them feel better anyway. And my presence doesn't help them as much as Susanna's presence does, right? But I might be one of the only ones who can kind of see this bright side, because everyone else is grief-stricken. But Zuzi and I just moved here, and we got to spend Christmas dinner with her grandpa, which was really opportune, right? We almost didn't get a chance to do that. We got to have a really good, very festive... It was my first Christmas in Czech, and Zuzi's first Christmas back home. So he was a part of it, he was lucid, the dementia hadn't taken hold yet. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to hang on to, is the fact that we got that opportunity, right? And I'm not going to say it to them now, because I know that they're too grief-stricken to really, you know, but that's something that I tell Zuzi later, after she's had a day to just love her family and cry it out a bit. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to go to Korend. South of Shazian and in the woods between Lokavenki and Arceus. Okay, show on map. Right there below the black zone. And right here to the left of the crystal area. Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta go to Port Sarim. So we're going to Draenor Village. We already got 2 archery level ups. All right, so I might want to bring some food here. I don't know what the safe spot potential is going to be necessarily. We're gonna go to this spot south of Shazian. All right, so let's head out. I think I need a little bit of gold. We'll just take like 500 coins. And I honestly might want more food than this. We'll take 10 more trout. We might even start training our agility today. Try to get the grand tree done. Your PC's all set up and ready to go, and now you just need a day off. Right on. Right on. You got any ideas for the settings of your first playthrough? Okay, we gotta find the minecart transportation. Right up there. South of where? Shazian. Yeah, we gotta go south of Shazian. Shazian West. Right down there. Lynxes. Any suggestions? Well, it depends on how experienced you are at the game, but I would definitely recommend, no matter what you play on, like warrior, nomad, you know, I would definitely recommend 25% loot. It makes the game feel so much more engaging. Definitely play with traders rather than without, because they really help you out while you try to like learn the game. And oh, I don't know if I can safe spot these zombies. We'll see. Yeah, definitely play with traders, since you're just sort of out of practice, right? And please tell me I can safe spot some of these. Doesn't look like it. And 25% loot helps to amp up the fun. I don't really want to take on any of these guys. I don't like this. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good place for safe spotting the zombies at all. Not at all. Okay, I might want to go to the other place then, and we'll check that out. The woods between Lovakenji and Arceus. Hello, Christian. Well, so far, we've gotten 2 archery levels, but pretty much the same. Yeah, we have level 40 and everything, level 30 in HP, level 24 archery, and we're almost combat level 50. Yeah, so far so good. Right now, we're trying to get started on a Slayer task, actually. Yeah, we're gonna try to kill some zombies. We got a Slayer task from Medjizna, whatever his name is. Let's go to Lovakenji. And we have to go northeast. Hopefully there's some safe spots that I can use against these zombies here. Where are they? Oh, well, that's a guard. They're up beside the bar, so more this way. I see a dark warrior. Okay, there's some zombies over there. But it does look like there's dark warriors here too, and necromancers, which... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about, like, training my Slayer here. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Well, I'm able to kill this one. Kind of. Okay, I got him stuck over here. Not the best safe spot though. I might try like going over here and seeing if I can like use these rocks to safe spot some zombies. Oh yeah. Ranged to level 25, buddy. If I go over here, then I'm out of his range and he kind of backs up. We got to try to keep him right there. If we can. Yeah, we're about to get our first helping of Slayer experience once we kill this guy. I hope these Dark Warriors aren't aggressive. But it looks like our archery is good enough where most of the time we're landing these shots. So, you know, that'll help us out. Hell yeah. 65 Slayer experience. And we got a grimy Marentil. Oh my god. Getting blasted with fucking magic. Who knows? Maybe I could kill that necromancer, but I don't know. Shoot the zombie. I'm gonna run over here and try to find a different sort of safe spot that I could use. Well, it won't work for that guy. Let's get some distance here. Try to lose him. Walk back. Eat. I'm hoping I'll be able to figure something out with this place. Let's go over here. Get away. Stupid Dark Warrior with their fucking stupid darkness and shit. Fucking... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to kill these zombies here. I want to, but there's a lot of complexities involved with it. We can kind of get them cornered here. The drops are better, and the Slayer EXP per zombie is better here. But we could just go to the stronghold and do it there. It'd be a lot easier. But if I spend enough time here, eventually those Dark Warriors might actually become passive to us and stop attacking us, so. Let's heal up. I wish I had a faster attack speed. Because then I could probably keep him, like, locked here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, 32 in hit points, my guy. We're definitely hitting them enough. Yeah, my archery level is good enough. I just don't know if this is the place that I should be, because there's no consistently reliable save spots. We're about to get a Slayer level up to level 2 though. Once we kill this guy, we've just only killed 2 zombies, so I feel like it might be more wise to go to the Stronghold of Security, even if the drops are way worse. Hello, Legends. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Wow. I wonder if your accuracy is worse when you're in melee range of a zombie or something. There we go, Slayer level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's just too much hassle. Let's go to the monastery, and we're gonna pivot. We're gonna start killing the zombies in the Stronghold of Security. It'll be a lot easier. It's not gonna be as lucrative. We won't get as good loot, but it will be a lot easier to manage. It's going good, buddy, going good. We've already gotten a few archery levels here today. And I've also gotten a Slayer level up. We're working on the Slayer task. We have to kill a whole bunch of zombies. Okay, let's use this portal. We gotta go to the right level. This is the floor right here. Yeah, we gotta kill these zombies. They're not very strong. Let me take a look here. The Stronghold of Security theoretically does have level 50 zombies. I only see level 30 here, though. Yeah, these ones die a lot faster. 30 Slayer experience. We're gonna want to kill the level 50s for sure, so let's take a look for those. Level 44 zombies right there. Yeah, we gotta find those level 50s. Let's keep our eyes open. At least I don't have to answer those fucking security questions anymore. There we go. All right, level 53. We're gonna hope that we can find a safe spot where we can reliably kill them from a position of safety. Maybe the skeletons over there would suffice. That would be a good safe spot for him at least. And then maybe I could kill this one right here. Oh shit, I don't think I can use those skeletons as a safe spot actually. Well, we'll try to figure something out. For now, I'm turning on Protect from Melee. All right, so he can't pass right here, technically. Yeah, and I can't shoot over that bone pile, unfortunately. We'll have to figure something else out. There's more 53 zombies over there, but without a safe spot, you know. Okay, Slayer level 3, look at that. Let's turn off our protection prayer. Like, our prayer points are pretty much gone now anyway, but... Can't shoot through that. We're gonna look for a different place. I hope they didn't, like, make almost everything here safe spot proof. That'd be pretty annoying. We're still just gonna keep on looking around. Maybe I can find a spot. Those are level 44 zombies. Not as strong as the ones I want to kill, but let's check over there. There's a room over there with some skeletons, bone piles. Maybe we'll find something we can use. Well, I can't get there. I can use enemies to save spot still, but that's kind of unreliable. It's not the safest thing to do. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I might just have to settle for fighting the level 30 zombies. They give shit experience, but I just have few other options, right? Like, it doesn't look like I can actually shoot over any of these bone piles or anything. Range level 26. I can't get there, right? No. And I can't shoot over those bones. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna look up Slayer Task Zombie. Yeah, like this will give me probably the easiest rundown of how I can actually do this. Fuck it, let's just kill the level 30s. I want to start making progress, right? So I'm pretty much gonna have to. I can't save spot anything here. Yeah, let's find level 30 zombies. They're weak enough where I can melee them without worrying about dying. Well, I can range them from melee range, you know what I mean? I'm just wondering why you can't shoot over bone piles anymore. All right, we got level 30 zombies over there. I'll be able to just raffle stomp them. No worries. Pretty sure my defense is high enough to where they can't really do anything. It's kind of stupid how the random event tries to talk to you when you literally can't talk to it, right? Like, I'm surrounded by enemies and shit. Yeah, I know you need an herb, dumbass. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any Guam leaf. Okay, he gave me a spare potion. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it seems like these guys just can't get through my defense, so we'll just kill them. It'll be consistent training. This is way better. Yeah, as long as we're getting something done. We have to kill like quite a bit of these zombies, like 60, but now it's going to be happening quickly. And we'll get range levels and slayer levels while we're doing it. However, it does look like they're quite well able to get through a lot of my defense. Good night, gamer fam. Good night. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? I hope you sleep well. And I'll let her know. One thing I could do is I could use a kite shield with a crossbow. That would bump up my defense quite a bit. Also, possibly a rune medium helm that wouldn't negatively impact it too much. Might just give me the defensive boost I need to not get damaged by these guys. Slayer level 5. I'm getting beers from the zombies. We can drink those to get hit points back. Not many, mind you, but like, we can. Uncut emerald, that's not bad. I might be able to locate one single high-level zombie that I could safe spot, but it would have to be the kind of situation where I'm outside of the distance he's able to walk. And I back him into a corner when I start shooting him, and he stays there long enough for me to get the kill, and then I wait for him to respawn and do it again. We could make him respawn faster by going to a world with more people in it. Okay, Slayer level 6. Either way, if I want to continue training on the level 30 zombies, then I am going to have to make sure that I have some form of healing available. Or higher defense. I could do the crossbow now. We can use the iron crossbow with iron bolts technically. Oh, okay, he can get through here. What if I go this way? Will he still follow? It looks like that's his limit. He doesn't... Oh. Well, okay. All right, let's try to go over here. Now, what if I stand here, shoot that rat who can't get through, and then start shooting... Oh, but the zombie doesn't really come over here. Shit. Yeah, not quite. I'm looking for a place like this, though. Something like that I might be able to use. The chances aren't really good. Not really. I think I'm just going to teleport out of here. We're going to go to the Grand Exchange, and then we're going to run back here after I've changed my gear a little bit. I could use a crossbow and a shield at minimum, right? Yeah, so let's grab the iron crossbow. I might sell a lot of this unwanted ammo here. The stuff that I know I'll never use. Okay. Iron crossbow. Along with, let's get like 1,000 iron bolts. We probably don't need that much. Maybe just like 500. They're cheap-ish. And then with the crossbow, I can equip the rune kite shield. I'll also equip a rune helm. And I might want to buy a pair of rune boots at this stage. Let's do that. Yeah, rune boots. They're cheap enough. Give me much greater protection. At cost to a little bit of ranged effectiveness. Not even, actually, yeah. They don't negatively impact anything, ranged or magic, any more than these fighting boots do. Sweet. Okay, so we have significantly higher protection now. We have an attack speed of 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, our defense should be much higher now. Much, much higher. We still have a really good ranged attack bonus. And our range strength is going to be very good with these iron bolts. Very good. Hell of a lot better than it was with the bow. So we'll, you know, greater accuracy, greater strength. Are there any other changes I can make to improve my set? I should probably keep those on. They're too important for ranged accuracy. But we have a lot of physical defense now. Yeah. All right, let's head back. Oh, I'm gonna bring a Slayer gem so that we can keep track of our progress while we're doing the hunt. Yeah, this is how you do it, man. Fucking crossbow. Crossbow and armor. Fucking fight that shit to its face. We'll be alright now, probably, against the zombies. They were doing a good amount of damage to me before when I was just wearing my low-level ranged gear, but now that I've got a couple of runite pieces and I've got the crossbow, buddy, we should be just fine. Just fine. I don't think we can fight the high-level skeletons, but these level 30s we can totally do. And we're gonna notice that our ranged attacks are much stronger than they were before. When they land. Oh yeah, we got a hit for 5, dude. A hit for 6. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Another hit for 6. Yeah, the crossbow's strong, dude. Don't sleep on the crossbow. It lets you be more armored, right? You can use a shield with a crossbow. So far, I've taken 1 hit for 4. Another. I do find it rather strange that you're not able to safe spot these zombies, right? There's bone piles everywhere, but I guess at some point they might have nerfed safe spotting in the stronghold of security or something. I don't know. Either that or it was never a thing, and I'm misremembering it ever being something that you could do. But I think right now we have the perfect balance of protection and damage output. There used to be safe spotting here. True, buddy, true. Hello, Rorinsu. Hello, buddy. We're honestly doing pretty damn good, man. Pretty good. We're loving being back in RuneScape. I've never played it for the channel before, but I love this game. Yesterday we had our first episode, Reisu, and we got 40 in all 3 of these. Attack, strength, and defense. We got level 43 in prayer and level 40 in magic. I did a whole bunch of questing and it helped us to make really rapid progress on our progression. We're almost ranged to level 28. As that gets higher, I'll be able to wear better armor, right? Like we can wear the green dragon scale armor once I get to level 40. I really want that. Yeah, how are you doing, Reisu? I am digging these hits for 6 that we're getting sometimes, and you guys notice how often we're landing our shots with the crossbow, dude? I'm one of those guys, man. I prefer using a crossbow over using a bow for like most Slayer tasks and shit. Like, I would way rather have a crossbow because your damage is higher, your attack speed is slower, but your accuracy and damage are higher, right? So it just feels like more of the payload option. And as the monsters get used to us, they're not going to be attacking us as much. You know why I probably... you know why I thought that I could safe spot? Is because last time I was here, I was, you know, you can safe spot the flesh crawlers because they're 2 blocks wide, right? So you could still safe spot the flesh crawlers. Maybe I've never had to try to safe spot the zombies here before. And maybe that's why I thought that I could. Oh yeah, we got all the trout we need, Rowansu. All the trout we need. Yeah, once we've been here long enough, the monsters are going to become passive and they won't automatically attack me anymore. At that point, I might be able to safe spot a couple of zombies by getting them stuck behind other creatures. God, it feels like we're actually making progress now. This is nice. Oh, I like that. Yo, it tells you how many more zombies you have to kill above the gem. That's sick. I like that. Yeah, you don't even have to actually right click and go to check anymore. It just tells you how many you have right here. That's cool. I really appreciate that. We're level 7 in slaying. Actually level 8 now. Yeah, crossbows are the GOAT, dude. A lot of players sleep on them, but they allow you to maximize your defense and your accuracy and your power. Just at the cost of, like, speed, right? If I'm gonna be hunting blue dragons with archery, I'm using a crossbow. Right on, Rowansu. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Joxy, you're getting infected, eh? Right on. Yo, guys, we might be infecting a new guy into RuneScape. Hey, RuneScape's amazing, buddy. A lot of us love it because we grew up with it as kids, right? But, I've never really seen someone get into RuneScape later in their life, but maybe you could be one such a dude, you know what I mean? Maybe you could be one of the ones who does it. Yeah, for a lot of us, it's nostalgia from our childhood that brings us coming back. But the game has a lot to offer, buddy. It really does. And it rewards knowledge, right? Like, if you know what quests to do to get a lot of experience early on, you can get pretty far pretty fast. I bypassed a lot of the early game training grinds by doing quests and getting experience for things like strength and attack and defense and prayer. Yeah, I got really strong really quickly, all in one episode. Well, honestly, de facto, I think that I think you could catch up. You have the disadvantage of not knowing members content, right? Like you haven't really played members content all that much at all, so you don't know kind of the tips and tricks associated with getting ahead. But if you ever want like advice on how to progress quickly, I'm always here to give it, buddy. Always. Hello, Snap. It goes well, man. It goes well. I am digging the RuneScape vibes right now, bro. The controls for this game are pretty good. Honestly, all you really need, you don't even need your WASD. Most of what you do, you can do by clicking. But you can press like, you know, you can rebind all the keys for like your bag and everything, I think. But yeah, the controls are good. A lot of it is just clicking, really. And the best part about this game is that because it's an online game, we don't need to host any servers, but we can have like, we can play together as a community, right? Yeah, we can, if we all had accounts, we could all do crazy shit together, like try to kill the King Black Dragon or like do various bosses, level up, get stronger, right? We might be able to even like start a clan in this game. I don't know much about clans, but we might be able to have one. Clans are definitely a thing, eh? So those would be like, they'd be like kinships in Lord of the Rings Online or guilds in World of Warcraft. You just click and move. Yeah, and honestly, you can even, so like if I click over here, my character will move over there. This door is in the way. I would have to click on the door, but if you have to run a long distance, you can actually click on the radar. Yeah, as long as there's no doors in the way. Otherwise, you'll have to click on those doors. We're just gonna bury these bones. Yeah, the monsters are no longer aggressive to us because we've been here long enough where they got used to our presence. Yeah, you can zoom in and out on the minimap, and if you click on the minimap out here, your character is gonna walk all the way over there. Yeah. If you look in the Friends tab, there's a Clan tab within it. I don't know, I don't really see the Clan tab here. Oh, clan. Okay, your clan. I'm gonna try to create a clan. Yeah. And a Discord server for RuneScape. I wanna actually get real into this, and I wanna try to get other people into it and have like a big RuneScape community. Partly because it's such an open-ended game, right? Like There is so much to unpack here in RuneScape. You could be busy for years. How to create a clan. Okay, so you need to have like 4 other players, 5 total, in order to have like founding members. Each of the 5 players must have spent, okay, that's, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So I would just need to have like 5 co-founding members and we could start our clan. Obviously the disciples of discipline, right? All right, we got to kill 11 more of these. I would love to get a blue dragon slayer task, but I don't think that's gonna happen until I'm like much higher level. Steel arrow, bones. We're almost level 30 in range though. That's all right. Well, kind of. We need 1,000 DXP, but it's getting up there. It's getting up there. We were level 22 or 21 when we started today. And we got a Slayer task done, which is honestly pretty dope. Well, we will soon. A grimy quorum, that's money. Yeah, 2,000 bucks. Let's try to kill some of these level 44 skeletons for the rest of it. We'll get a little bit more Slayer experience if we do. Can I like bring that rat over here so that it blocks the path? Hang on, let's wait for that zombie to move. Okay, it looks like the rat can act. Wait. Yeah, I can technically safe spot these guys if I go over here like this. I have to get the rat's attention so it stays here, but now I can shoot the zombie without the zombie being able to get through. So that's cool. Yeah, there's little tricks that you can do to save spot, it seems. I don't really know how long the rat's gonna stay there, but for now the rat's actually blocking the passage and making sure that I can't be hit by the zombie. Don't count your arrows before they're fletched. I never noticed this little interface up here. There's like an enemy interface. All right, shoot that guy. Bring him right here. I gotta go right there. Yeah, this works. You can actually use the larger creatures to block off the passage and then kill the smaller ones. That's pretty cool. I probably could have pulled that off with the cave crawlers and the higher levels zombies as well, like the level 50s. Slayer level 10. Yeah, this works. You can just leave the fucking rat there. So this is one method of safe spotting that you can do. And it is one that I will resort to in the future when I have other tasks like this for Slayer. Anyway, this is a much better means of training than just killing experiments all day, right? Because we're getting loot and Slayer experience while we're training our archery. Not the best loot. That depends on the task that you specifically have, but still, right? Let's go grab those bolts. Shit, the rat's gone. I could pull it back, but it is gone right now. Hi, Susie. Oh god. That's messed up. Jesus.
Service, the burial service.
Yeah.
People.
That's gonna suck.
And they have to go to Grandpa's apartment to pick.
Yeah. Funeral, yeah.
Because it's unnecessary and Grandpa wouldn't anything huge. He wouldn't care.
Yeah.
And talk about how he's at peace now. Apparently.
It could be something coming from outside. Sweetie. Okay. All right, we got one. How many more left? This is our last zombie that we have to kill. Then we can get a new Slayer task. We got to level 30 in archery, though, which is quite nice. Oh, the Dorgashun crossbow. No fucking way can we finally start using that. These are 6 coins each, providing 49 range strength, and these are 14, twice as much. The iron bolts are twice as expensive. All right, we did it. I need to do a few more Slayer tasks before I can start receiving Slayer points. We're gonna go to the Grand Exchange, and I'm gonna upgrade my gear. It's time. I think I already have a Dorgashun crossbow, but I'll need to get some bone bolts. Maybe not. I probably sold it while I was transferring all my stuff between characters. All right. Yeah, let's just, I'll sell those. I don't know, I might keep the steel arrows. We'll keep them. I don't have a Dorgashun crossbow, so we're gonna buy one. I am gonna sell these iron bolts. Adamant bolts. Aren't these, like, relatively cheap? No, not really. Mithril bolts are the cheap ones. Comparatively cheap anyway, but we're definitely getting the Dorgashun crossbow. Need it. Let's get 1,000. We're gonna want a lot of those. Okay. Now, let's compare these. Fuck yeah, the Dorgashun crossbow even shoots faster than the iron one. It's 0.6 seconds faster. And these bolts are cheaper and stronger. So this is the crossbow that you want. Yeah. Let's sell those bolts back. I'm sure someone out there wants them. Sell the iron crossbow. And let's go get another Slayer task. Yeah, now that we have that Dorgashun crossbow, I'm very excited to do more. How heavy are these boots? The fighting boots are a lot lighter, but they don't give you melee strength like the rune boots do. These also give you a lot more defensive increase, but not by much. So we're gonna unequip our heavy gear right now. We'll get the rest of our ranger set, which is studded chaps, coif, oh, we already have it. I don't think I can actually make the Zamorak prayer book until I do Horror from the Deep. I would like to have it, but I just can't get it yet. If I'm not mistaken, the anti-dragon shield might not reduce my ranged attack. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it just gives me like defensive boosts without adversely affecting much. But it also weighs a lot, so I wouldn't be able to run around as effectively. Yeah, let's get going. I'm gonna teleport to Varrock Town Square, and then we're gonna head east and get a new Slayer task. I might want to buy one prayer potion. Or no, sorry. Retrieve one energy potion from the bank. I can't really use the Dorgashun crossbow special attack unless I do the quest. but it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't need that special attack. The Dorgashan crossbow is amazing, though. It has that faster attack speed. It's 0.6 seconds faster than a regular crossbow, so instead of taking 3 seconds to shoot, it takes 2.4 on rapid, right? It's useful. It is. Let's head down. Wait, I should refill my prayer points while we're here. We're running right by it, right? So... yeah, we'll have a new Slayer task momentarily. Level 30 in ranged. We're getting there. I really want level 40. I want level 40, because once we get that green dragon scale armor, then, you know, we'll have much better ranged attack accuracy. Assignment. What is my new assignment? 32 bats. Taverley Dungeon has large bats. Where are they? I don't really know where they are based on this map image here. I can't really see bats, but I don't know, maybe they're just like flying around. I know there's zombies here. There might be bats in here. We'll go check. Taverley Dungeon seems the easiest one. These giant bats are probably what I should be killing, though. All right, so let's grab a couple of energy potions, and then we're gonna teleport to Falador. I don't think I'll need any food for this, really, but I guess for what it's worth, I'll at least grab some armor and a few trout. All right, let's go. Well, that's all the energy potions that I have. Hopefully the bats are just right in the entrance. I'm not really sure where they are, but hopefully they're close. Apparently there are giant bats here. Apparently. Yeah, there we go. They're right here. All right, fair enough. So we should get like 30 experience per bat kill, and they really won't take much to bring down. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 2 hits for 5 in a row, and then a hit for 3. Oh, and then a hit for 7, buddy. Yeah, see this, the Dorgashun crossbow, I would say, is like when you cross the threshold for archery. I don't think we're gonna need this much trout. I love seeing those hits for 7, dude. That feels so damn good after how weak we've been with archery. It's only possible with a crossbow. That's where all the power is, but it's worth it. This is nice. I've missed having a Dorgashun crossbow in my hands, dude. This is where archery starts to feel really good once you get to 30. Fucking hits for 7, man. Crossbows are the GOAT. We're now Slayer level 12. The bats don't really drop anything. We're getting bad bones, but, you know, it is what it is. It's good Slayer EXP. Just the right kind of task to get us going here. If I get 1 more hit points level, we might actually bump up our combat level to 50, which I kind of want. Slayer task level. Combat level. Range level 31. Damn straight. Slayer monsters, yeah, Slayer. Doesn't really tell you what Slayer level you need. Let's just check blue dragons. And maybe it has a Slayer level required. Slayer level, none. But they can only be assigned by that dude. So we might want to stop using Vention Pachesna, whatever the fuck his name is, in Canifis, and we're gonna want to start taking tasks from Vanica in Edgeville Dungeon. That seems like the right play. Yeah, we're gonna do Vanica tasks. He gives good shit. Yeah, buddy. Slayer level 13. Right on. We're gonna have precious few options regarding what we might be assigned by Vanica. And they'll all be harder tasks. Ones that are so hard that we might actually have to get like a basic Slayer task from someone else once in a while. But he's got hill giants, he's got moss giants, you know, he's got lesser demons and shit, but we need to be combat level 40 in order to be assigned lesser demons. Yeah, there's like unlock requirements that you have to have. Yo, those bat bones sell for 500 bucks each. That alone makes this like a decent money-making task if you're a lobby, right? I definitely packed way too much food for a task such as this, but that's all right. Is there a bank in Taverley? So the bank in Taverley, I thought I remembered Taverley having a bank, but it's only in members. No, sorry, it's not in members. It's only that's only the case when you're actually playing RuneScape 3, like the next version. That sucks. Okay. I wish there was a bank in Taverley. God, that feels unfair. Such a close deposit spot. I'm not using very many RuneLite plugins. I didn't toggle any on. Like, I'm not using Quest Helper or anything. We're almost level 32 in archery, and we're nearing level 14 in Slayer. The Slayer Helper, eh? I'll take a look at it. Let's look at the plugin list and maybe... Where is that? Well, there's a couple. Slayer Assistant or Slayer Helper. Right on. We got a range level. Thank you, Susie. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's eat this, drop those, grab the bolts, take the bones. You started playing, Joxy, right on. We've infected another one, chat. Oh, I want animal magnetism, I do. It wouldn't work on the bone bolts, I don't think, but I will be doing animal magnetism for sure, yeah. 100% I will. Eventually I'm gonna be switching over from... I'm gonna be switching from the Dorgashan crossbow to like probably an adamant crossbow with mithril bolts or something, right? Once we get high enough level. Yeah, the only reason I'm not using the Slayer Helper plugin, I know it's there, but I kind of like doing the research myself, you know what I mean? Kind of like, I'm not using Quest Helper either. Like, I'd rather open up the wiki, do my own research, do it step by step, right? Just a personal thing. Okay. Yeah, we got a full inventory of bad bones. They sell for 500 gold, and we got 28 of them, so that's like 14k, right? There's money everywhere. It works with all the arrows. We did Ernest the chicken, and I think Ernest the chicken is like what you need for it. Oh, so it won't work if metal torso armor is worn. All right, fair enough. I'm not a new player, bro. It's a new character, but I'm not a new player. You know what I mean? In fact, I got all my skills this high just in one stream. I got level 40 in attack, strength, and defense, level 43 in prayer, level 40 magic, and my ranged was at 22. That was just after one stream. Yeah. All right, looks like we're gonna be reaching level 15 Slayer after this task is over. And like I said, we're gonna go to Vonica next time. 100% Vonica. Yeah, I had a lot of accounts before this one, Iron Brown. I had several accounts before this one. I've never had a skill reach 99 or anything, but you know, I've trained my agility to 70. I've done Desert Treasure, Monkey Madness, all those, you know. When I was a kid, I actually had like a level 1 defense pure. I don't remember what quests I did, but I actually tried to do like the quests for Ancient Magics and Monkey Madness, I think. I hate Monkey Madness. That quest is so long. Any tips for a beginner? Yes, Joxy, I do have tips for you. If you're willing to get membership, then you probably should, because it opens up a lot of doors to you to make your progression faster. Doing quests is a great way for you to get some experience really easily. So, for example, if you do this quest right here, waterfall quest, you can go to Google and you can look up waterfall quest to get like a guide, and it tells you what you need to do it and how to do it. If you do some quests, you can get a lot of really quick experience. Also, if you open your map, hang on, let me get to the world map here. Yeah, so you spawned in right here. This is Lumbridge. This is where you would have spawned in, right? This castle. If you go north of there to this town, Varrock, this is the Grand Exchange. If you make any money, then you can buy every item in the game here at the Grand Exchange, at least every tradable item. So if you go here, right, then you can buy what you need to do quests and stuff like that. So let's say you want to do this quest and you need air runes, earth runes, water runes, and rope. You can go up here to the Grand Exchange and buy all of that. Yeah, and there's a lot of jewelry that you can buy that lets you teleport around the map. So, but you can only get that jewelry if you are a member, right? So you'd have to have membership in order to get that, like, access to that stuff. Desert Treasure 2, I don't think I've ever done, because I don't think it existed the last time I played. All right, let's get a new task from Vanica here. I think he's over here. Where is he? I have no idea where he is. Oh, here he is. It's a very overwhelming game, Joxy, but you know what? I'll give you a good place to start. Here's my tip for you as a beginner, okay? Okay, try to do this quest right here. It's called Witch's Potion, okay? And in order to do Witch's Potion, you'll probably have to go to the Grand Exchange up there in that other town I showed you, and you'll have to buy a few items. Yeah, but yeah, that's your tutorial. If you can do that, you can handle the rest. I need to kill 52 Cal fights. Oh shit. Those are not easy, necessarily. I know where to go to do them. It's in the desert. I think I'm gonna have to go to this Calphite cave, just to the east of the Shanty Pass. You do not suffer from desert heat while inside the cave. Now, there's workers, soldiers, and guardians. The guardians are extremely high level and extremely tanky. I probably won't be able to kill them, least of all with archery. I could try to use magic. Yeah, but these guys are heavily armored against any sort of archery, so it looks like for this, I'm gonna have to go pure magic. Yeah, we'll use Firebolt, and I'm gonna try to kill these high-level Calphites, the Calphite Guardians. They have a max hit of 12. All right, let's gear up then. We need to go to the Al-Kharid Desert. Let's Lumbridge home teleport here. I might need to buy some water skins. And I need to buy my Mystic armor set now. 70 magic to wear that. Okay. Let's go to the Grand Exchange after I grab a bunch of this. How much is each fire rune? 2 each. Oh, no, that's, okay. And these, so 5 each and 5 each. So I use the staff for whatever I need more of. I use the staff of fire. And I might want to get a better staff. Yeah, we got to go to the Grand Exchange. I got to buy, like, new equipment. It'll be nice to use magic again. Yeah, let's buy our gear. So what would I like? Which mystic set do I want to wear? The light one, the dark one, or the blue one? I think I'd prefer this one. Holy shit, man. How do I get those bottoms? It's like no one's selling them. Okay. I'm just gonna bump this up to like 120k. What? Yo! Why can't I buy these? Somebody's charging out the ass for these. I'm going 200k. That's insane. Wow. There's not one person selling Mystic Robe bottoms. That's intense, dude. All right. Well, it is what it is. 47k. All right, we're just gonna get the blue one, I guess. Which sucks. I'd rather not, really. But I'm also gonna leave this open for 100k, so that as soon as one becomes available, I might be able to get it. It must be flippers. It must be people who like bought all of them and they're trying to sell them for a markup. Yeah, we got this one easily enough. Okay, it sucks to have to mismatch, right? But it is what it is. Oh, wow. Okay, so now I got it. It literally costed us 100 grand to get that. That's insane. Anyway, we can sell these blue ones now. All right, we need a staff of fire, but I might be able to use a mystic fire staff now. Let's see. Weapons. Mystic staves. Yeah, we sure can. I think a steam staff, right? No. Hang on, let me look up these staves. So the lava is unlimited earth and fire runes. Steam is water and fire. Smoke is what we want, I think. Air and fire. But that's probably expensive as shit. Oh yeah, I'm not paying 2 mil for that. All right, we'll just get a basic fire mystic staff. Yeah. All right, so we have mystic armor now. I could theoretically equip the anti-dragon shield. It doesn't reduce our magical attack at all. Now we need a bunch of air and chaos runes. Let's take 3,000 of those and 1,000 chaos runes. All right, so we have the fire spell ready. I'm assuming these Calphites can poison me. They probably can, so I'll take that. And we are gonna want at least some food. We will be trying to safe spot them. And I have to buy water skins for the desert. I'll get like 10. We don't have to go very far. Okay. Do I need like a rope or anything to get into the Calphite cave? Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill those Calphite guardians for this task. It's gonna be hard, but we'll be alright. Hell yeah. So let's grab a ring of dueling and go to the Al-Kharid desert. You know what, Joxy? I have a different tip for you, buddy. If you want to make early game money, then you can try to do like mining or wood cutting. Mining or wood cutting, and you can sell the ore or the wood to make some money. And then you can sell it on the Grand Exchange and buy other stuff. Okay, I'll keep that ring of dueling on me, maybe. We gotta go through. I will need a shanty pass. Where the fuck is Shanty? Oh, this guy. All right, let's grab our money. Probably need to pay coin for these passes. I'll buy 20 shanty passes. They're cheap. All right, let's go. We just have to enter this cave. Oh. Hi. Yeah, sure, I'll play pinball. Oh, and I have to report this guy. Poke 10 flashing pillars. Okay, we finished it. I got 5 rubies. Nice. It looks like we got somebody getting some kills here, but those are just the cow fight workers. I'm looking for the big ones. The cow fight guardians. We need cow fight guardians. Where are they? Oh, there's a cow fight guardian right there. Yeah, buddy. All right, I can safe spot these guys, and as long as I'm using the fire magic, you know, it won't take too long. We got to kill 52 of these, but we get 170 Slayer experience for every single one that we kill. And I'll bet these guys have a good loot drop table too. Yeah, buddy. I might get rune gear for this quest, along with a bunch of runes. Herbs. Yeah, buddy. Magic level 41 and 170 Slayer experience. That is honestly so good, dude. All right, we're gonna have to just stick to killing this one. He poisoned us as I thought he would, so we'll drink an anti-poison. I'm gonna have to stay here and wait for this one to respawn between kills. I can't really go over there. But that's okay. Honestly, if it wasn't for the elemental weakness mechanic, this would be far more annoying, because it would be resisting a shitload of our spells. Yeah, the elemental weakness thing completely changed the game. I like it. I appreciate it. I like it. I think it's perfect. Okay. We're now combat level 50, which means I'll be able to get new Slayer tasks from Vonica. I definitely brought more trout than I need, but it doesn't matter too much because these are like 30 bucks each. I can literally drop these. God, magic is the fastest combat skill to train. I would suggest, like, to all of you, if you start playing RuneScape, train magic first. Get it up a little bit, right? Magic is reliably fast to train. The reason why is because the experience you get is not entirely determined by the damage you do. There's a baseline amount of experience you get just for casting the spell. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of Slayer levels here. I'm literally getting like half of a Slayer level for every one of these things that I kill. Just under. We're almost magic level 42. Once I get to level 45 in magic, I'll no longer need the tablets of Camelot teleport. I'll be able to cast my own. I'd also like to get our Dogni teleport at level 51 and high level alchemy. Yo, I can teleport to Korend with that? Holy shit. It looks like I have a max hit of 16 right now with my magic. With the spell, anyway. I love how there's one Calphite Guardian that you're able to just fully save spot here. Like, it's so convenient, dude. If you want to get the most out of the Slayer task. Let's put something up here. You get over half the Slayer EXP for one of these soldiers here. How do the drops compare? Still, I like getting these Slayer levels that fast, dude. It's just, I might get the Slayer levels faster if I'm killing something weaker. I'll get less max EXP overall for the Slayer task, but these Calphite workers are quite large. Hang on, where's the soldiers? Yeah, over here. I can save spot this one. Let's see how the drops compare between the soldier and the guardian. 90 health. These guys have twice as much health for twice as much experience, basically. That's the trade-off you're making. I have been poisoned. All right, we're gonna go back to the big ones. I don't really see a comment from you on YouTube, buddy. Returning player, how to make money fast. Unfortunately, there are no ways to make money fast. You got to grind something out. Like if you could try killing hill giants, but you're not going to be able to make like the millions that you need to buy a bond with hill giants. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no way to get there quickly. A bond is like 14 mil or something ridiculous like that, right? Like 7 mil or something. Honestly though, I do have advice for you. If you could find somebody's lawn that needs mowing or a shovel, like a driveway that needs shoveling, then charge them 15 bucks. Boom, there's your membership for a month, right? Like, you could just go door to door and be like, do you have any shitty jobs that you don't want to do that I could do in exchange for $15? I'll bet you somebody would take you up on that deal. Like, somebody would. I want that. I want that Marental. Nice. Didn't get poisoned. Okay, let's keep going. Ugh. Yeah, buddy. We're almost level 20 in Slayer already. It's a grindy task, and I would rather not get these as a task. I'd prefer blue dragons, because I feel like I'd be going to blue dragons anyway. Right? I need to kill 40 more of these in order to complete my Slayer assignment. Hello, Nate. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Slayer level 20. Oh, de facto Toast has logged in. The addicted one returns. Oh, damn straight. Superheat item. We've unlocked a lot of the ability to kill a lot more creatures with Slayer. 566? No, I'm on 461 right now. Yeah. Not too much, Nate. I'm doing a Slayer task for Calphites. I'm killing Calphite Guardians. Yeah, what are you up to? You can play your character on mobile, on an Android, really? Oh my god, this task takes so long, but the thing is, the training is superb for it though. This is an opportunity to really bump up my magic, my health, and my Slayer. So we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. Hello, ML. Welcome, buddy. How are you? No, I don't really, I don't have a standing VR platform, buddy. World 461. We've almost used half of our chaos runes that we brought. We brought 1,000, right? A 170 Slayer experience for every single one of these that we killed. That is honestly crazy. I got a defense potion. Hey, it's worth 700 bucks. Yo, I tell you one thing though, if I was poor, I would be over here where that other guy is, cause he's just leaving drops on the ground, like fucking law runes, nature runes, gems. Like, for a lot of you out there who are poor in RuneScape, you can find so much stuff just lying around on the ground, right? Go to a crowded world, go to the Grand Exchange, and just look for the shit that people drop. You'll make thousands of gold, you know? Oh snap, raiding with a party of 2. Holy, you are all 2 of my viewers right now, dude. That is fucking awesome. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Hi, Zoos. Ahoy, Zuzanko. Slayer level 21. Blood rune. Yeah, I kill 4 more of those and I'll have another level. It's taking more and more experience now to pull it off, but still pretty dope. Now, what we might do is when I run out of chaos runes and we can't get any more kills, that's when we're gonna go do something else for a little bit. Train another skill, maybe do a quest or 2, right? Like, we got options. We got some options here. I would like to be training my ranged. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna be tying my range training to my Slayer progression most of the time. But we do have a lot of skills that we have to train up. Let me see here. Mining, OSRS, and smithing, OSRS. There are some quests I can do to bump these up, I'm sure. Yeah, quests that reward mining experience, quests that reward smithing experience. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Knight's Sword can give me 12,700 smithing experience, full stop. Totally gonna be doing that. The Giant Dwarf Heroes quest. I don't really know about the Giant Dwarf, but... Holy shit. I gotta get that guy unstuck in a way where I don't get hit. There we go. So, the Knight's Sword we will definitely do. That's a good bump to our smithing level right there. And then after we do that, honestly, I could do Elemental Workshop 1 and 2 as well. Those are pretty simple. Simple enough. Question is, will I have level 30? What do I need for level 30? The more relevant thing to look at is what's required for Workshop level 1. 20. So really all I need is level 20, which, oh yeah, we'll cross that. In fact, yeah, we're okay. So we have like a plan. We're gonna do the Knight's Sword followed by Elemental Workshop 1 and Elemental Workshop 2. But I'm gonna need to get some crafting experience too. I need level 20 in crafting. It's easy enough. I could definitely get that crafting EXP. What about mining experience? Plague City I probably will be doing later. It doesn't look like there's very many quests that give you a whole lot, but I could do another slice of ham here. Oh god. You have to do so many things in order to get that done. That's crazy. Alright, well screw that for now. But Plague City is easy. It's a novice, very short quest that can give me 2,400 mining experience. Yeah, we're gonna build up a quest list for the day, and we're gonna try to bang them all out. Gotta raise our skills. Raise them skills, bro. Fast travel to Ardogny would really help for Plague City. I have Ardogny teleport tablets though, so let's not worry about that too much. Doric's quest, I might be able to do that too. Very short quest, very easy to do. Okay, yeah, right on. We can do those for mining experience. So mining, Doric's quest in Plague City, smithing, the Night Sword, Elemental Workshop 1 and 2, and then we need crafting experience as well. I love how you can look up the word crafting on Google, like just the word crafting, and the first result is a RuneScape one. Fucking right, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a break from the Slayer task soon. So, as far as crafting experience goes, I need level 20 in crafting, which I think only requires like 3,000 experience, something like that. Here, let's take an exact look. Level 20 in a skill requires 4,470 EXP. Observatory quest. Intermediate short. I could do that. Observatory would give me 2,250. Murder mystery is very easy to do as well. Okay, maybe I could do a little bit of that too. Let's grab that Avanto. Move over here. All right. Yeah, buddy. So we have a lot of things we can do here. We're gonna want to move all of these back here behind the smithing section. Okay, we have a list of quests that we want to do today. We're gonna get our smithing, mining, and crafting up. Yeah, buddy. We need our mining increased for Elemental Workshop level 1. But we'll get it. We'll totally get it. We're almost hit points level 36 now. All right, brought down another. I do like the amount of herbs that we're getting here. So what's my alternative for getting to Ardogni when I don't have the Ardogni teleport? I could use the spirit tree actually to get there. Or I could take Captain Barnaby's ship from... possibly even Karumja would be easy. Yeah, there's a few options for reaching Ardogni. Once we finish that quest in Ardogni, the Plague City, we'll be able to use Ardogni teleport, requiring 51 magic. Probably the Fishing Guild, though, is the easiest one of what I have access to right now. Yeah, I'm excited to start questing. I'm thinking we get level 45 in magic, and then we pop out of here. We do the mining quests, right? So I do Doric's quest and Plague City. After that, we come back, we do a little bit more, maybe kill like 10 of these fucking things, right? And then we leave. We do all of the crafting quests, of which there are 4 that we would have to do. Technically, these 2 are extremely short. Like, a lot of these are really short, actually. So that won't take very long, even though it's 4 quests. Then we come back, kill another 10, maybe even finish our Slayer task outright, and then we can do the smithing quests here. Knight's Sword, Elemental Workshop 1, and Elemental Workshop 2. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's our kind of, like, daily game plan here. We got some quests to do, we got Slayer task to finish, and by the end of it all, we're gonna have a lot of skills that we did not previously have. Gonna grind it out. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, here's our magic level up right here. Boom. Level 45, so it's time for us to go. We now have access, though, to Camelot teleport. Ooh, and we got a Ranar weed before leaving. Nice. My Ring of Wealth has no more charges. I'm gonna go to Lumbridge with the home teleport, and then we'll grab a new Ring of Wealth from our bank. Our Slayer task isn't done, but it's just about halfway done. We had 51 at the start. We have 27 left now. We're gonna do a couple of quests. Damn straight. Yeah, I gotta gather all of these herbs. I need them. We're gonna need every single one. Over time, I will want to train up my my herbalism skill. I'm gonna want to get rid of a lot of this junk that I don't need. Like I have like iron axe, steel plate legs. Like I don't need that shit, right? Yeah, we'll do something about it. I usually hoard stuff because I'm like, well, what if I need it for a quest one day? But I can just buy that shit at the Grand Exchange anyway, so yeah, we're good. Let's wear this ring. Deposit the old one, which we will sell later. We gotta go to the Grand Exchange and we gotta buy everything we need. So, first thing I'm gonna need is 6 clay, then we need 4 copper ores and 2 iron ores. I actually have 4 copper and 2 iron. Let's get the 6 clay. All right. And then for Plague City, we need dwell berries. Followed by a rope, spade, and 4 buckets of water. We're gonna need a hangover cure as well. I don't know if I can buy that or if I have to mix one myself, but yeah, I can't make the hangover cure. So we need chocolate dust, God, I love how easy it is to prepare for a quest these days. Chocolate dust. What else? What's the ingredients you need for the hangover cure? Snape grass and chocolatey milk. Okay. I think I might have a snape grass in here somewhere. Maybe not though. I've seen them lying around. Here, snape grass. Professor Snape grass. So, I'll need a bucket of milk. Make the chocolatey milk and oh shit, I just drank it. Fuck. Okay. All right, let's try this again, but let's not drink it this time. Yeah, chocolate dust, bucket of milk. We have to combine these and then use the snape grass on it. So we now have the hangover cure already prepared. So that's done. All of that is done. Fast travel to Ardogni or skill necklace to the fishing guild. Or I could use this tree. I think we'll just use that tree, the spirit tree. We're able to now. we have everything we need to do both of these quests. I think we'll start with Plague City, because that's the harder one to do. Do I have to beat anything? No enemies to defeat. So, let's travel with the Spirit Tree. Tree Gnome Village. Squeeze through the railing and follow Elkoy back. It's nice to be like stretching our legs again, you know? Slayer tasks, they get to feel pretty grindy after a short time. It's nice to switch it up. Okay, so where do I start this? Oh, and I need to stop at this river. I need to fill these buckets with water. Although it doesn't look like I can actually fill them here at the river. I'll need like a sink or something, but that's fine. Who do we talk to? Edmund, behind his house, next to the wall surrounding West Ardogny. Well, there's Edmund. I should probably shed my armor and grab some energy potions too. And make it easier. Hello, old man. Alright, so his daughter is trapped in West Ardogny, which has been isolated from the city due to the presence of a virus there. Or an alleged virus. Okay, I got like a plague doctor mask. We need to take this picture of their daughter. And then I'm gonna fill up these buckets of water now while we're here. There we go. Now we gotta talk to Edmund again. Where do I have to dig? Wait, what? Oh, pour buckets of water. Okay, fair enough. The soil is now soft enough to dig into. Okay. Clandestine meeting. All right, let's talk to Edmund and see what's next. Well, there's the pipe. Let's attach a rope to it and remove the grate. Yeah, the grill. We have to remove that grill. You know what? I think I'm going to toggle on that quest helper and see how I like it. All right, I have installed quest helper. Apparently it's on. Oh yeah, put on the gas mask and go in the city. I don't get it. The quest helper isn't helping my quest, bro. Hang on. Yeah, where the fuck is this Jethic? Just to the east in some plaza. Oh, east is this way. Do I have to, like, restart it? Okay. Okay. Go north to the house right up against the edge of the wall. Probably this one. I have to adjust the settings for it. Oh, of course, Joxy. You're gonna get swallowed up, brother. Hey, yeah, Q. It's good to see you too, brother. How are you doing? The questing's going great. We actually did a lot of Slayer training. I have a Calfight Slayer task that we got from Vonica, and I'm using fire magic to kill the Calfight Guardians. They're like level 120, and I'm getting 170 Slayer experience for everyone that we kill. But right now, we're taking a break, because we have a lot of quests we want to do today. I'm going to do Doric's quest in Plague City, so we get like a decent level in mining. Then we're going to go back to the Calfights, kill maybe 10 of them. Then we're going to do 4 quests that we can do for crafting experience. Then we're gonna go finish our Calfight thing, and then we're gonna do smithing, which is gonna require the Knight's Sword, Elemental Workshop, and Elemental Workshop 2. Yeah, so we got like a big daily plan here, buddy. So how are you doing? You know what? We'll take a look at those settings and see if we can kind of configure them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just nothing's showing up. So I might just uninstall it. Yeah, let's remove it. Okay. I'll just do the quest the way I've been doing them. The quest helper didn't do anything. Like, it doesn't even have like an arrow pointing down on the people. Did I return his book? I think so. Okay, so up next. Go north to the house sitting, okay. I need permission from Bravex, so go back to the town square and enter the large building on the north side. Let's leave. Right here. I think he's upstairs. Or that's him down there. Yeah, there he is. Okay. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, I have to talk to Millie Renna-Pennelson. Okay. All right, I'll try it one more time. Quest helper. And then, Plague City. I don't get it, buddy. What do you mean? On your bar on the left, skill tab, inventory tab, you're gonna see a quest icon. You need to click on it. After that, you enter the name of the quest. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't need it. It's just eating up time. Let's talk to their daughter or whatever. Okay, so I talked to Millie. All right, we got to go to the southern wall. God, I should have grabbed some energy potions. And I should have got rid of my armor. Hang on. Okay, so now we have to go north. I didn't see the configuration thing. No, like it's not here. Like what you said is, I think your layout is different from mine because I don't have anything to the left, right? It's all over here to the bottom right-hand side. Okay, let's go in here, talk to this guy, give him the hangover cure. Okay, I got a warrant to go into the house. Search the barrel to the west of the staircase to get a key. West is there. Oh, that configuration. All right, I'll try one more time. What are we looking for here? I don't really see a quest section here. Or are you talking like... Oh, quest helper. Okay. All right, so you're saying I have to go down here to Plague City. Use full assistance. Oh, wow. All right, goated, based and or goated. Fucking sick. Thank you very much. Thank you. I understand now. All right. Can I close this? Yeah, okay, good. It keeps it active. All right, so we're good. Now I just got to get out of here. Wow, yeah, that tells you exactly where to go. Oh, it's even got the arrow on the map and everything. Oh, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, Q, Brown, thank you guys very much for helping me to figure that out. This is actually going to greatly simplify my quests. All right. Oh, but okay. You have to leave that open. There we go. We now have level 15 in mining. I need to read the Ardogny teleport scroll. Okay, once we get level 51 in magic, we can use that. What does Biohazard give? Thieving EXP. I could do it. It's a short quest. It's a little bit of a diversion, but we could totally do it. Underground Pass is fucking annoying, but Iban Blast is really strong from what I remember. Still, I won't be doing that for sure. What would I need? I would need the gas mask and a priest gown top and bottom. I have those. I could literally just drop everything and do this right now. Maybe let's do that, yeah, because I honestly I need thieving EXP, so we'll do it. Wait. Biohazard. Start the quest. Wait. Oh, right. Quest giver right here. Nice, I like that. That is pretty cool. And then I can just close this. And it'll still keep the quest help guide up. I will retrieve the Distillipatillitator. I can't really cross that log. I'm gonna have to run around, but I gotta go to the bank. I gotta get energy potions and shed my armor. I can speak Tom. I'm just one of those people, bro. Like, if I can't immediately grasp something, I'm just like, fuck this. Fuck it. I don't care. It's stupid. It's a very healthy way to live. All right, so that clay should not be noted. I'm gonna need to unnote it. Let's deposit everything that we have, which is no longer required. So the Ring of Dueling, the water skin, where the fuck are my other water skins? Consumables. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna deposit my gear. We don't need the extra weight right now. And then we're gonna ditch the spade, the buckets, deposit the clay. Yo, I did have clay. All right, 6 of it. Deposit the coins and the anti-poison. I don't really need the runes anymore either, unless there's something I have to kill. I need to defeat a level 13 mourner, but I feel like I could beat that guy with my fucking fists. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. I'll also deposit the Slayer Crystal here. And we're gonna grab what we need, which isn't much. I need Priest Gown top and bottom. Ugh. Priest Gown top, Priest Gown bottom. And the gas mask, I already have that. So weight reducing clothing we don't have, but I will do the energy potions here. Yeah, I'll grab like 6 of them. All right, let's go talk to Jericho. I may as well wear the priest stuff, because... Okay. All right, I got some bird feed. Pigeon cage. Hello, Kurama. Welcome, buddy. Magic levels do grind a lot faster than ranged, yeah. Wait, what do I do here? Okay. Shit, I feel like I fucked up. Hang on. Oh, here he is. Okay. Weird. Where's the blue arrow? Omar throws a ladder over the wall. Here I am. Okay, it's working now. I think it's because I didn't press continue on the dialogue. Yeah, Toast, if you want to level up your ranged quickly, abandon all hope. There is no way to level it up quickly. But if you use knives or darts for the early levels, it can go a lot faster. And then, you know, once you get like level 30, you can start using the Dorgashun crossbow, and you'll be much more accurate against whatever you kill. And it's fast. It's the fastest crossbow in the game besides Carol's, so. All right, take the rotten apple. Inspect cauldron. Whoever eats this stew is gonna have a bad time. That's funny shit. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just following the blue arrow. It's pretty convenient, actually. I don't have to spend as much time reading and trying to figure stuff out. Oh yeah, let's drink some energy potions. All right, I got a medical gown. Grinding some giants with magic while you make food, that is a good idea, buddy. Damn straight. Oh, and don't be afraid, like, I don't know if you're using mind runes or chaos runes, but don't be afraid to use chaos runes, because typically, like, with the bones, like, you're gonna make the money back for the chaos runes. Yeah. With profit, and it's just faster training, faster killing, you know. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the medical gown. That's right, buddy, I'm a doctor, let me in. This is so fucked. He just poisons their food and then impersonates a doctor to get in. This is, oh shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing this guy right now, like, maybe I could at least talk to him. You know, let's just kill him. Kill him now. Water strike with an air staff, so air and mind runes. Yeah, as soon as you unlock the bolts, feel free to start using the bolts. It's really good, really nice. Oh, and yeah, it's good that you're using water strike. The enemies have the weaknesses, right? You know about that, eh? I found Elena's distillator. Should I return to Elena now? Yeah, return it to her. So we're just gonna go to... Oh, fuck it. I'll probably just go back the usual way. Like, I don't know. I don't really want to run there. All right, I have a better idea. I'm gonna Lumbridge home teleport, then we're gonna grab a skill necklace. I'm gonna go to the fishing guild and we'll go south from there. Or better yet, I could just use my Ardogni teleport tabs. Yeah, let's go to the top floor here. It's less energy spent, right? Like, running energy. Okay, our Dogni teleport tab. Gotta break it. Would have been faster to use the sewer. Right, the sewer. I don't even know where that entrance was. Wait, yeah, I do. It was in the town square. Well, still, remember, I am as close as a person can get to being, like, functionally retarded. You gotta remember this about me as we conduct our friendship / relationship. It's, I am very close to that line. My IQ is probably 71. I'm, like, right above it, you know? You know what's really funny, actually, that I learned just the other day? The average Nigerian IQ is 70, and 70 is the line that we classically, like, traditionally use to classify official retardation. Like, that's the threshold. Basically, like, the average Nigerian's retarded. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, she gave me a sample along with 3 vials. I have to go where? Hang on. Let's look at the world map. Chemist in Remington. Okay, so Remington is crafting guild. I'm gonna go to Edgeville, grab my crafting necklace. I just can't help myself, buddy. I just can't help myself. Let's grab a bunch of these teleportation methods. And then crafting necklace, we go to the crafting guild. Okay. Remington is just south. I personally like that they're casting a black guy as Professor Snape, because now, factually, 13% of the Dark Wizards will cast 50% of the unforgivable curses. You know what I mean? All right. All right, the chemist gave us some touch paper. So now I need to take the items to Guidor in Varrock. I'll go to the Grand Exchange with the ring. I kind of wish it showed my quest to, oh. Wait, what? Hang on. What? Yo, I was just there. What do you mean? God, no wonder nobody uses the regular quest helper, because this thing sucks. Yeah, it tells you to take items to Guidor and Varrock. But yeah, it's like, that shouldn't even be there. It shouldn't even be there. All right, we got to go back. Hang on. Yeah. That's Snape over there. I don't trust him. I don't like the cut of his jib. There's something wrong with him, I tell you. That's funny shit, dude. Wokeism comes at a cost. All right, we got to go back there to Remington. We'll teleport to the crafting guild. I got to start taking my time more with this shit. Okay, so I just have to give his helpers the appropriate items. I need to give Hops the sulfuric broline. All right. Now this one. Yo, a boat. All right, so I think that's it. Yeah, we now are supposed to go to Varrock, and we're supposed to go to Southeast Varrock. Take a little pit stop, grab some energy pots. Oh, and I have to report this guy for scamming. All right. Yeah, we'll get some thieving experience for this, which will be worth it. When I was a kid, I remember I took it as a point of pride to try and do quests without help online. Don't do it. Don't do it, because honestly, then you're just turning like you're turning a 15-minute quest into like a 5 or 6 hour endeavor because you can barely figure shit out on your own, right? Not all quests are created that way, but a lot of them are. It's fucking painful sometimes. I gotta go through here, into the ghetto, into the slums. Wait, what? All right, I may now pass. And I might actually start the Family Crest quest if I can. Yeah, we'll start Family Crest because I will be doing it later. Okay. All right, so now I think we just go talk to her. Yeah, there is no plague. Let's return to Elena and tell her. We'll go to the fishing guild and run south. Okay, so there we go. We got Biohazard done. You've just had an epiphany of the ruination of friendships. Would you care to share this epiphany with the rest of the class? Find the king in the castle. And let's drink some energy pods so we can keep moving. Hmm. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll start Underground Pass, but we won't do it for a while. Now, we don't actually need to do it. We're thieving level 17 now. We've never even picked a single pocket, which is pretty good. So at this stage, now that we've done Biohazard and the bonus quest, we're gonna go do Doric's quest, which we already have the items for. So it doesn't really look like I need any teleports or anything. So he's near Falador. We need to go to Falador. Pretty quick. We'll just go to the monastery because he is southwest of there. Yeah. Doric's quest. All right, yeah, he's just west of here. God, that doesn't sound fun at all, Rorensu. Holy shit. That's just a masochistic design right there, bro. That's sadistic. I just so happen to have all of these different things with me that you need. What brings you to my humble smithy? I want to use your anvils. Start Doric's quest. I will get you the materials. You know, it's funny, you should require those exact things. A complete coincidence has occurred. Out of pure coincidence, despite definitely not knowing what you were about to request, I just so happened to have carried those exact items in those exact quantities too. Yo, that's hilarious. What? That's actually the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. Like, I love that. I love that detail that they just allow that to be a part of it. Like, that's funny. Yeah, I said in the last episode, whoever wrote the dialogue for this was doing quite well. So now that we've done that, my mining skill is 18, but in order to start Elemental Workshop, I need level 20. I will need a slight bump in my mining. I need level 10 cooking in order to do this. So yeah, we have to go get 2 more mining levels, which shouldn't be too hard. We'll go to the Falador mine and try to bang that out. I think there's a chest in there that you can like deposit stuff in. I only have 1 more energy potion. You get the same conversation from the cook quest in Lumbridge and the 20 balls of wool for the farmer and the imp catcher. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. Is there a bank chest here? Probably not. I am probably misremembering hard, but let's just go mining a little bit. We got a bronze pickaxe here. We're just gonna mine some shit. How much experience will I get for this anyway? $17. I may as well just do the iron, I'd imagine, right? 35 EXP. We're more likely to meet our goal with the inventory, limited inventory we have left. All right, there's level 19. Now we just got to keep on mining until we get to level 20, and we're good. We'll be able to do that Elemental Workshop 1. But we're going to have to pivot and do some crafting quests. I may go kill some more Calphites as part of our Slayer job. Before we go, though, we'll take a little break from questing and just sort of do that instead. Let's drop these vials so that I have more room for ore. A tier 6 weapon of choice. Well, I guess that is kind of a good like trade-off for the difficulty. Is it possible to reset time and well, you might be able to, if you activate the DM, open the console, type in DM. Is it DM? I think so. The debug menu will open up, and then you pause the game and you can rewind time. You shouldn't rewind any character progress or zombies that you've killed, but it'll let you change the time of day and the day itself. All right, 2 more of these and we're good. We have exactly enough space for 2 more. Worked out pretty perfect. Although I could equip that pickaxe as well. All right, we've officially reached level 20 in mining. Now, I need to do observatory quest, murder mystery, recipe for disaster. I need level 10 in cooking, but that's actually pretty quick to get. You know what? I may as well just go southwest. Yeah. Oh. You tried playing RuneScape, Coyote. Well, what's your first impression so far? It's a big wide world, isn't it? I remember when I was smelting all the steel for my cannonballs, this was where I wanted to smelt it. I got rich with cannonballs. I made like 2 million gold when like a long time ago, just by making cannonballs. This is where I made the steel, because you have the bank right here and the furnace right there, right? I think it's less distance than the Follador smithing area. Anyway, let's deposit this shit. I got a piece of quest clothing here, bronze pickaxe right there. I'll deposit it. The coins, I don't even know if I need the pigeon cage, but we'll deposit it. Like the pigeon cage might just be a quest exclusive item, so we're gonna leave it in there with the other quest items. I need an anti-poison potion. I need to get a little bit of cooking experience, so we're gonna cook this rat meat and the raw beef. Yeah, I need to get level 10 in cooking. I'm level 4 right now. Hopefully we don't fail too many of these. Nice. Yeah, buddy, level 6 in cooking. Look at that. Fucking killing it, boys. Now we got the beef. All right, we got to level 7. We'll need to get a little bit higher, but we can do that. Yeah, we'll get level 10 later. Right now, I want to finish my, well, not finish the Calphite Slayer task, but at least get further along with it. All right, so let's grab 1,000 chaos runes. Wait. All of our mage gear. And then we need a shanty pass. And maybe like 3 trout. We really don't need that much trout for this. All right, let's go. I'm gonna drink an energy potion too. Oh, I know. The dwarf cannon, yeah. I have the amount of money of a rich person, but I still have the mind of a poor person. Like, so when I think about using a dwarven cannon and consuming cannonballs, I'm like, bro, you know? All right, let's pass through the shanty. Yeah, but I also don't like to kill the smaller ones. Like, I don't really kill the soldiers or anything. I just kill these guys, the Calphite Guardians. Because I'm getting the most Slayer experience for the task. This fucking guy over here is using rune arrows. God damn. Hey, Butter. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, yo. That Scooby-Doo reference is never gonna get old. Absolute masterpiece, eh? I don't know if they created the Iron Man challenge, but... Yo, look at this fucking... He's just leaving rune arrows on the fucking ground. How rich do you have to be to leave rune arrows on the ground? Holy shit. Your dragon cannon shooting dragon cannonballs. Bro, that is excessive. That is beautiful. That's what that is. Yeah, RuneScape actually has a permadeath game mode, I think, where if your character dies, you lose everything. Which is interesting to think about, because so far, I would not have died yet. I wouldn't have lost my character if I was playing on hardcore Iron Man. I also, though, probably wouldn't have gotten nearly the amount of quests done because you have to train all of your own skills when you're doing Iron Man mode. You can't really trade with other players or use the Grand Exchange or any of that. We're gonna keep on killing these cow fights until I get a notification that we have like 10 or 20 left. Yeah, we're getting 170 Slayer experience for every one of these that we kill. And I'm honestly really glad that they implemented the elemental weakness aspect of the game, because that is allowing me to get so much more progress on these guys than I would normally be able to get, right? Yeah, a lot of these spells would just be bouncing off of them if it wasn't for that elemental weakness mechanic. You can't use a bank with the restrictions of normal Iron Man. That's fucked. Oh my god, dude. That's just painful. That's so annoying. I'm thinking back to the Priest in Peril quest where you need 50 rune essence, so you'd have to go to Varrock, mine the essence, deliver it, and then run back to Varrock, mine more essence, and then deliver it. And that's just that one quest. Imagine that, but you have to go from one end of the world to the other just to like grab the items that you need because you don't have a bank. That's pain. Holy shit. Oh, what's my magic at? 45. Yeah, we have 45 magic. Oh, Joxy, yeah, you can totally do whatever you want. You can train all of these skills if you want. You should, because different enemies have different weaknesses. And the more skills that you are proficient in, the more you can capitalize on those weaknesses. Yeah, 100%. Oh, buddy. Coffee time. No bank iron. So some guy got it in his head that he wanted to make the difficult more difficult, and then they celebrated it by naming it at, like, that's crazy. That is honestly nuts. For the longest time, I've wanted to try to do the Resident Evil 4 remake permadeath while also killing every single enemy on professional difficulty, but I just don't think I can do it, dude. I really don't think I'd ever be able to do it, no matter how much I practiced. I went in and tried to do the village segment while killing the chainsaw guy the other day, and I managed to kill the chainsaw guy once out of 10 attempts, where I died the other 9. And even when you shoot him in the head with a fucking shotgun, the guy doesn't even flinch. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. Now, I could probably do it if it was like, okay, I have to beat the first chapter without dying, and then I have to beat the second chapter without dying, and then I restart the chapter if I fail, but one-shotting the entire game and killing every enemy successfully, I just don't think I could do it. Oh yeah, Joxy just started playing. He just started playing today, I think. Right on. We infected another one, boys. Yeah, we gotta kill like, I don't know, probably 7 of these. I think we had 27 cow fights left last time we were here. So once it says we only have 20 left, that's when we're gonna leave and we're gonna go do these crafting quests. Yo, Butter, we gotta get you in here, brother. We have to. Oh, yeah, we gotta get you in here, bro. De facto is fucking swallowed by it. He's in it now. Like, he's lost to it. We got him, like, a couple of people here in chat. They fundraised for him so that he could have several months of membership by buying it with in-game gold. Yeah, so de facto has like 3 or 4 months of free RuneScape membership. He's loving it, dude. He's loving it. We gotta get you in here, Butter. We can start a clan and everything. We can actually start like an in-game community, and we can have a clan here and a Discord server for the game and the community as well. You wouldn't fucking read? Yo, I feel that, yeah. Same here. Well, when we were kids, we were so impatient, right? We just wanted the levels and the unlocks, and we didn't take our time with it. I did not yet make a Discord for it, no. Yeah, it costs a ridiculous amount of in-game currency to buy those, to buy the memberships, though. It costs a lot to buy those. Back in 2004, that would have been around the time I played it, too. Yeah. I was in grade 6, I think. Okay, there we go. You still need to kill 20 monsters to complete your current assignment. We made a little bit of progress. Now we're gonna bounce. In fact, I'm gonna go to Draenor Village, where I'll be able to fish for shrimp and also cook it to get our cooking level up to 10. Then we're gonna go to Lumbridge. All right. I have a fishing net, I'm pretty sure. Like a small one? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go. I'll grab wood and a tinderbox, start a fire so I can cook on it. I'll take 3 wood. I love how I am rich enough where I could just buy it, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking catch this shit. I'm gonna catch this shit, I'm gonna cook it myself. Fuck yeah, buddy. Holy shit. Frost dragons, that's hardcore, yeah. It's never too late, Joxy. Never too late, buddy. I don't know how I feel about a 45-second wait time between shrimps, but, you know, hopefully it goes a little faster. There we go. All right. Oh my god, this is... I am getting so impatient here. Like, come on, bro. I'm just kneeling over a fucking campfire and I'm fine somehow. It's fucking dope. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do that. We're going to the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna throw money at this problem until it goes away. We don't need much. Let's just get like regular meat. Just raw meat of any kind. Let's just get raw bear meat. Oh, that's expensive. Hang on. Shrimp. Raw shrimp. That's more my price range right there. Fucking right. Okay. Telling you, I'm the poorest rich guy you'll ever see in RuneScape. All right. Oh, come on. Start the fire. I kind of forgot yeah, fire making one. Fucking. Okay. Now let's cook. These shrimps will probably get me to level 10 in cooking. Bro, I burned 4 shrimps in a row. I should be using a cooking range for this, but I'm not. Smart like that. Bro, I'm burning the vast majority of these. That's right. There we go. Come on, man. I don't think I'm getting to level 10 with these, though. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it. All right. I'm gonna drop the burnt shrimp. I have 11 shrimps. Let's go. We're totally getting level 10. I'm probably not getting level 10. Oh, buddy. Coming out of the gate pretty strong. Oh, wow. He might actually make it. Oh, ho! Oh, buddy. God tier luck. Fucking amazing. Incredible. The crowd goes wild. Okay. Where's that copper ore that I mined before? I had a copper ore. I know I did. Where the hell did that end up? Oh, in here in the food chest. Okay, there it is. All right, so now we have to do these quests. I have level 10 cooking. I need an Eye of Newt, a Greenman's Ale, a Rotten Tomato. Wait, I have Eyes of Newt. I have a bunch of those. Yeah. How do I get a Rotten Tomato? Can't buy it on the Grand Exchange. It says it's tradable. No, apparently they're tradable, but you can't do it on the... Okay, I'm just gonna have to grab these from Varrock then. But I can get them from Varrock. Any Fruit Blast. Greenman's Ale, Fruit Blast. I need Ashes, which I have in here. And then... Oh, I need to do Goblin Diplomacy for that. Which I could do. I'm game. Whatever. Let's do it. So orange dye, blue dye, and 3 sets of Goblin Mail. I have 1 in the bank. Okay. Orange dye, blue dye, 3 sets of Goblin Mail. We'll have to do that before we do these. I'm gonna move these over here. They're gonna be the last ones that we do. I need bread, which I have, orange slices. Hang on. Will any dye do? I'd imagine any dye will do. All right. Purple dye. Spice or gnome spice? Fishing bait, I have. Let's grab what I have in the bank. So fishing bait, I need a bucket of water. I thought I deposited a bucket of water. Yes, I did, right there. Bread I have right here. So bucket of water, fishing bait, charcoal or ground charcoal. I have charcoal right here. I have 4 charcoal. Fallador teleport, Lumbridge teleport, Goblin Village sphere. Those are recommended. I don't need that. Okay, so we have everything we need for this. Everything we need for that, with the exception of the Rotten Tomato, and everything we need for this. So let's go get that Rotten Tomato. I'm gonna make sure I have teleports to various places. We're gonna grab 10 Law Runes, 30 Air Runes, 10 Fire, 10 Water, 10 Earth. Okay, now let's go to Varrock Town Square and go to the Pillory and the cages and grab a Rotten Tomato. What, you have to buy it? Oh, payment has been taken from your bank. All right, cool. Now we need to go to Falador. And then go north to the Goblin place. What does Runelight do? Well, buddy, Runelight is... I was having a problem where when I wasn't using Runelight, my music kept on skipping and glitching. So Runelight for me fixed the musical skipping. But it also has a lot of plugins and stuff that you can use that really help you out. Like I have a quest helper right here. You can go here and you can install all sorts of plugins that enhance the experience of the game for you. It's really cool. Yeah, Runelight is kind of like a third-party RuneScape launcher that allows you to have readily available mods accessible inside the launcher. Like inside the thing. These guys are calling each other stupid because they're fighting over which color of armor is best. Hang on. Why are you arguing about the color of your... I'm gonna start pressing spacebar to skip the dialogue so that I stop picking things. Okay, all right, Goblin Diplomacy Quest. Orange. They want to see orange armor. Let's move this out of the way. Oh, shit. Two of those goblin males are fucking... Hang on. Where do I obtain goblin mail here? Because they're noted, right? So apparently they're behind the general's hut in a crate. Where the fuck is the general? Let's just check in here. There might be goblin mail in here. Right on. Wait, can I get another one? No. Behind the... Oh, that crate. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't even need these two noted goblin males. I can get... I'm really glad I can get extras here. That's cool. That means I don't have to go back. You search the crate, but find nothing of interest. Wait, that sucks. Up the ladder near the gate to the goblin village. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, buddy. Okay, good. All right, we need to dye it orange. And then we got to show it to him. Me not stupid, red, green, good, bad. Yeah. Grubfoot, come try on this armor. All right, so they want to try blue armor now. Everything make you look fat, fatty. Yes, he looks fat. What? Oh my god. Anyway, I have the blue armor. Let's try it on. Goblin diplomacy. What color armor should we wear? So now they just want to try regular brown armor. I have some brown armor here. And they like the default armor color. They're just like, oh, you know what? This actually looks pretty damn good. Oh, I report all of those. Anytime somebody advertises like a Discord server to me or something like that, like instant report, yeah. Okay, Goblin Diplomacy is done. Now we have to do this. So we need to go talk to the cook in Lumbridge. Let's teleport there. I'll take these goblin males. I paid a lot for them, and we might need them for a quest later. Like, why waste the money, right? I'm a frugal rich person. All right, now let's talk to the Chef Ardeen over here. Fucking Chefilius. Chefilus. Do you have any other quests for me? What seems to be the problem? I'm not really, you know, keeping up with the quest text. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm skipping it. I want the results of the levels and stuff. Recipe for Disaster is like one of the longest quests in the game, I think. Okay, let's close that. So... yeah. Add ashes to it? Okay, so okay. Then I just add the ashes to the fruit blast and we're good. There we go. Okay, so that was extremely fast. Now we just have to do this one. Inspect the frozen goblin statues in the Lumbridge Castle dining room. Oh yeah, I have to look at this cutscene of the feast. This is quite an ensemble of colorful characters here. Evil Dave, really? Yeah, those goblins are so stupid, bro. Oh, okay. The ruler of Apatol, a rampaging monkey who's like running around the room. Wow, he just kicks him, bro. Like, it's kind of funny. And then Evil Bob takes him. These guys get those random events too. It's weird how my character is part of the cutscene. This ogre just asked if I'm his dinner. The Culinaromancer. Wow. Oh my god, this is so weird. Tominator, you must help me defeat the evil Culinaromancer. What? What just happened? What in the flipping hippo just happened? All right, we're skipping all of this. I'm cool with it. I'm all right. Yeah, no, I'm good. How do we do the next thing? Can I go? Oh my god, what do I do? Hang on. What, do I just like, oh, inspect them? So I can't really help these guys right now. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you have to help these guys, and then that lets you do their quest. Find something that they'll both eat. Ask some of the other goblins. Okay, so these are like, it's I get it now. It's a series of mini quests in the one big quest. So I need to speak to the goblins in their village north of Falador. I already have the items I need, I think. Yeah, for doing this, I'm gonna get 1,000 cooking, crafting, and farming EXP. The farming EXP is pretty crazy. I didn't even notice that was there until right now. That's a good thing to get, honestly. Ugh, farming's fucking annoying to train. It's the most hurry up and wait skill I've ever seen. All right, so who do we talk to here? Hang on, let's turn on the recipe for disaster tracker. Oh, here we go. Okay, RFD. Wart face and bent nose. Fair enough. All right, we're talking to a goblin cook. I need your help. What do wart face and bent nose like? I've got the charcoal you were looking for. No, Zuzi doesn't like RuneScape. I tried. Jesus. Hell yeah. Butter seems in higher spirits lately. Thankfully. It worked? What worked? What were you trying to do? Okay. Okay, so we need to use dye on some orange slices, spice on the fishing bait, and a bucket of water on the bread. Make soggy bread. Okay, and then use the dye on the orange slices and the fishing bait on the spices. I've got the ingredients that you need. That's fucked. Slop of compromise? Alright, and then we just go back to Lumbridge. And we'll be able to finish this brief little quest here. All right, there we go. Nice. Where's the Culinaramancer's chest? Where's the Culinaramancer's chest? Is it in the basement? I'm not really sure. Let's go check. Well, that's a bank chest. Yeah, where the fuck is the Culinaramancer? Yeah, what is this? Right, so this is the only way you can get the Barrow's gloves. Let's collect from the chest. Nothing. Buy food from the chest? Interesting. I don't get it. I had no idea this bank was even here, by the way. It apparently has a combat item store, but I don't think I can access the combat items store yet. Anyway, let's deposit some stuff that we no longer need. The goblin mail, the gold bar, the bucket, all of the coins, and then the spices we'll put right here with the food and stuff, consumables. Now I need to do murder mystery and the observatory quest. All I need for this is a pot. That's amazing. I like that. Yeah, let's grab a pot. And then how many inventory spaces? 16. We have enough. What do I need for observatory? 3 normal planks, a bronze bar, and molten glass. I have a bronze bar, but the molten glass, I'm gonna have to go buy at the Grand Exchange. And we have to swap out our Ring of Wealth now. Molten glass. There it is. Couldn't sleep at all last night and weirdly felt better not sleeping. God damn. Hey, right on, B Husker, right on. So, would you like me to change your name then? Because I can totally change your name to B Husker and everything. I'd imagine you want that, eh? Yeah, buddy. Do you want it to be like a capitalized Husker or just the lowercase one? Yeah, capitalized or lowercase? Capital is cool. Okay. B Husker. We'll go to every previous series that we've been doing and we'll make sure the most recent episode of each has the change. And then I'll do it in my text document as well for any new series that we have up ahead. All right, Dying Light and Raft, and then that should do it. Done. I want to double check that Raft episode though, because that looked kind of sus. Oh, I agree, buddy. I agree. I love playing with Susie. It's hard for her to like find the time. Yeah. And it's only going to get harder because she's going to be starting her job at McDonald's soon and she wants to go to school in September. So it sucks. It sucks. But yeah, I don't think she's going to do content creation to the extent that I do. She says she will, but like, I don't know. She has different priorities, I think. So we need 16 empty inventory slots. I have exactly 16 available. I can deposit the coins. So we have everything we need for both of these quests right here. However, I need to be to level 42 Goblin Guard. Or I can try to trap it behind a column. But I should have anti-poison as well. So we're gonna grab anti-poison. Armor and food for lower levels. Ring of Dueling gets me there. So you know what? We're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need all these runes for teleporting. Yeah, we'll get rid of all those, and then I just have to teleport to Camelot, I believe. And then I can bring 3 trout, and then still have 2 slots left over. So energy potions then. And instead of the trout, I'll take lobster. All right, let's go. Camelot teleport. Maybe unlock the chain in the kitchen and let her out for a few hours. Dinner's too important, bro. Can't do it. Where do we go again? Let's track the quest. What's it called? Murder Mystery. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta do this Murder Mystery quest. And I think I'm gonna shed my gear because it's just unnecessary weight that I don't need. I'll get a lot more out of my sprinting energy if I do shed it. And I'll take one more of these. I don't think you saw Charlie Kirk, buddy. Okay, I'll help you with this murder mystery. All right, so look around and investigate. I need to investigate the smashed window over here. Now we need to go in there and investigate the pungent pot. I love this quest helper. This is actually really convenient. Yeah. I should have started using this a while back. Now we gotta go to the shed. All right, we took 2 pieces of fly paper. Well, maybe you might have seen somebody named Charlie Kirk, yeah. All right, let's search the barrel. Go back down the stairs. Take from the barrel of flour. And then use the barrel of flour on the dagger, then the fly paper on it. I have a clean impression of the murderer's fingerprints. And then do the same to that book. The fingerprints are an exact match to David's. So I've probably, wow, that was really fast. Yeah, that quest helper allows you to finish these like immediately. It's fucking insane. Oh, we're not done yet. Talk to the poison salesman in Sears Village about who bought poison from him. Let's drink one of these energy potions, keep ourselves sprinting for a while. Hell, let's just drink both. Oh. Who did you sell poison to at the house? All right. Now I have to talk to David in the mansion about what he used the poison for, and make sure to finish the dialogue. There is no white supremacy because you can do everything a white man can do. It's true. Except bring violent crime rates down. Oh my god. Cancellation speed run. All right, let's crack through that door, talk to David. It's mostly like, I don't know what the hell it is, but in North America, man, black people have such a high per capita violent crime statistic rate. A lot of ratchetness. So now I have to return to the guard outside. I know who did it. Okay, there we go. 1,400 crafting. We now have level 15. And when I'm done with this next observatory quest, we should be ready for like Night Sword Elemental Workshop. So where is the observatory anyway? Ring of Dueling to Castle Wars. Okay. I don't have a Ring of Dueling. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. We don't need the bucket anymore. I don't think I need that 2,000 coin either, nor the empty vials, but let's take some energy pots and then Ring of Dueling. All right, let's start tracking the observatory quest. Oh, buddy, I am craving more cigar. I gotta try to go like a week without one, man. Observatory Professor. Okay. Well, we have everything he needs already. Okay, now we gotta go down there, down the stairs. Let's drink some energy potions, keep ourselves moving. Where do we go? Search only the marked chests in the dungeon. Okay. The chest is empty. I find a kitchen key. Either kill or trap the guard on the marked tile to the north, then search the goblin's stove. All right. Killing him might be out of the question, only because... Oh. There's only him? Level 1? Well, level 42. I might be able to kill this fucking guy barehanded. An ensouled giant head. Honestly, buddy, just sell it. It has uses, but those uses are very difficult to accomplish, requiring so much like shit. You know what I mean? All right, I already know what to do. Let's pull the lever. We're looking for... Wait, what? Poofy ears, short tail with a ball at the end of it, right here. Okay, pull the lever. Same one. This one. Yeah, basically the ensouled giant head, you can get ensouled heads from various things. It's just a little bit of prayer experience with a lot of extra steps, so you may as well just sell them. The giant key, you're gonna want to hang on to that until later. It's, to my understanding, it's kind of like a boss that you can fight when you're strong enough to get bonus loot. That's it. I got 7 law runes. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what is... Talk to Prison Pete. Oh. All right. Okay, climb the stairs back to the surface. And the giant keys stack. You can actually get more than one giant key to hang on to. Okay, we got him the lens. Enter the dungeon east of the professor, follow the dungeon around anti-clockwise to a staircase, and then climb it. Man, if it wasn't for energy potions, these would be so much more boring to do. I've never heard someone say anti-clockwise. Like, it's counterclockwise, bro. What you doing? I kind of wish I had some energy potions right now, because this is quite a trip. Let's just click on those stairs now, and we'll auto walk there. It's not racism if it's true. Well, you know, the statistics do speak for themselves. I've heard it put perfectly. It's not all of them, but it's always somehow them. You know what I mean? I'd break bread with a black person, same way I'd break bread with a Muslim, or, you know, like whatever. As long as they're not deranged, violent, and culturally formed to be degenerate. Content of their character, as it were. Just like Martin Luther said. Varrock teleport. Nice, buddy. All right, for completing this, oh God, there's more? Wait, maybe not. So I need to tell him which constellation I see. What really sucks is you can't actually complete this quest if you're a combat pure if it gives you the Virgo one. Hang on. Observatory Virgo Defense Pure OSRS. Apparently you can change the constellation that you get. Interesting. Right, we have to climb up here and use it. You don't need to make teleport tablets. Buy them, bro. And make sure you're buying more of that teleportation jewelry, right? The necklaces of passage, the rings of dueling, the amulets of glory, the rings of fortune, or whatever, the rings of wealth. All right, so 2 big stars with a backwards K. Aquarius. All right, what did I get for the Aquarius shit? Aquarius got me 25 water runes and an uncut sapphire. Crafting is now 20. It's exact too. So with the acquisition of 20 crafting, I'm now able to immediately do elemental workshop. I have 20 mining. I need 20 smithing, but we're gonna get 20 smithing when I do the Knight's Sword quest, which we're now going to do. So let's go to the Grand Exchange with the Ring of Wealth. Is it profitable to make and sell teleport tablets? All right, red berry pie, 2 or 4 iron bars. 4 if you want your own blurite sword, which I don't. I don't need the blurite crossbow anymore. I feel like I outgrew that. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, buddy. Yeah, we're not using the blurite crossbow, so I'm just gonna grab the bare minimum. I don't think you can trade blurite ore, but we'll need a pickaxe probably, right? Any pickaxe. Red berry pie. Do I have any red berry pie? I have meat pie and apple pie. So I have the red berry pie. I have 2 iron bars. The blurite ore is obtained during the quest. I need a pickaxe, which I have right here. We'll take the black pickaxe. Armor and food for aggressive enemies, and fast travel to Varrock, Falador, and Mudskipper Point. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Mudskipper Point? Okay. Well, that's... I'll use the necklace of crafting, probably. Teleport to house in Rimington would also help, but... No enemies to defeat. I just need a little bit of food. Grab 3 of those. 5 energy potions. I'll grab 10 water runes, 30 air runes, 5 law runes, 10 fire runes, and 10 earth runes. And we'll do the necklace of crafting, the skills necklace here, to go to the crafting guild near Rimington. So in order to start this quest, yeah, the knight's sword. All right, talk to the squire in Falador's castle courtyard. Let's go. Oh, I got another person here to report for scamming. Okay. Investing 275k in the ingredients gets you a profit of 695. Holy shit. Right on. All right. So now I have to go where? Varrock Palace, and I need to... Okay, so we're teleporting to Varrock. It's almost time to drink an entire energy potion. Let's start drinking it now. God, I love energy potions. I'm proud of you, De facto. Multiplying your wealth. What do you know about the Incando dwarves? All right. Finding an Incando. Now I think we have to go to Rimington, which we certainly do. Okay. So we are going to use the skills necklace to go to the crafting guild. And then we just go southeast. Still grinding. You grind away, brother. Grind away. You got months to grind away. Yeah, we're gonna start a clan. I'm trying to get Butter into the game. I'm trying to get Butter into it, and then you, me, and Butter. That's like 3 signatures on starting a clan already, and we need 5, right? Okay, we found an Incando dwarf named Thurgo. Would you like a red berry pie? Can you make a special sword for me? Okay, so what? Now I go back to Falador, find the portrait. All right, we got to go up this ladder. Go up the stairs. Let's drink another potion here. Isn't it amazing how just, you know, with these potions and with the teleports, if you have a good network of teleportation, you can get around and bang out quests so fast. All right, I found a portrait of the sword. So now, wait. Bring Thurgo the portrait. So now we have to go back to the crafting guild and run south. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, like, for those of you who are picking up RuneScape, I highly recommend you get membership and you buy all these different... There's jewelries. You can look up what they are. There's a list of jewelry that has various teleport locations. They're not too... What do you mean, no audio? My audio is working fine, buddy. It's on your end. Do you have to be a certain level to be a signature? I don't think so. All right, let's talk to Thurgo. Uma Thurgman. Okay, so now we have to go down that trapdoor. All right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta get Blurite ore. It requires getting past pirates, hobgoblins, and to a lesser extent, these ice warriors. I've killed ice warriors before, like for a slayer task or some shit. Shit. This might be pretty annoying though. We're kind of like getting harassed by them. I highly doubt that I'd be able to just sort of kill these guys, but maybe I can get them stuck. Yeah, come over here. And then come over here. And there we go. Now I can grab the Blurite. There's always ways. Get him stuck on something. Now, I need a single Blurite ore and 2 iron bars. And we're gonna get this guy stuck right here. Yeah, just in case, I'll get 2 Blurite ore. It muted your tab? Shit, bro. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Let's get back out of this cave. Not gonna lie, man. 12,000 smithing experience for a quest that is, you know, this easy to do is fucking awesome. Although back in the day, it was not easy. I remember I, when I was a kid, tried to do this quest before the Grand Exchange existed. And I spent like an hour and a half trying to get a red berry pie. It was so fucking hard. You only need level 10 cooking to make it. But like, I didn't know where to find red berries. I didn't know the wiki existed, right? Like, I didn't know shit. I was a retarded little child. So like, I really struggled with it, bro. Okay, we got the Blurite sword. Now we just gotta return it to the guy in Fallador. Hey, 46 magic, look at that. I am now total level 400. We've gotten 100 level ups today already. That's crazy. Okay, and there we just got 29 smithing levels. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Look at all these unlocks. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely get started on Elemental Workshop now. We meet all the skill requirements. We did quests to get 20 mining levels, 20 crafting levels, and 30 smithing levels. Now we're gonna go to prepare for Elemental Workshop 1 and 2. We're gonna do both. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. We're killing it. Let's teleport to the Grand Exchange with our Ring of Wealth. All right, so what do we need? We're gonna deposit everything to start. I also don't need the pickaxe on me here. All right, so starting out, we need a knife. Pickaxe, I'd imagine any pickaxe will do, so we'll take our black pickaxe. Needle. Got one. I love how much stuff I just have in storage. You could tell I was a hoarder on my previous characters. We have some thread as well. Leather. Obtained during the quest. I might not have any leather. No. Okay, let's buy some leather. I'll get 10 of it in case I ever need more in the future for another quest. Now we need a hammer and 4 coal. I definitely have the 4 coal, and here's the hammer right there. I need Camelot teleport. I'm gonna need to beat an Earth Elemental, a level 35 enemy. I might be able to simply kill him with melee with a protection prayer. These guys have 50%. You know what? I'll take some runes. I will take 1,000 Earth runes. Honestly, that's kind of too much. I'll take 300 air runes, 200 earth runes, and 100 chaos runes. In fact, same cost, we'll save more money with an air. So we're gonna get a Mystic Air Staff. Wait. No, I can use this one. Well, it depends how valuable it is. I don't want to risk losing it. Mystic Mist Staff. I'm pretty sure that gives me an unlimited amount of water and air. Yeah, okay. So we can use that, and we will auto-cast the Earth Bolt. So we have offensive capability for both quests. Defeating these Earth Elementals will not be hard with what we currently have. I will simply go ahead and get 100 more Chaos Runes and 200 more Earth Runes, though. So we have all the items that we need. Oh, wait. We need 4 more coal for each additional elemental bar that we would like to produce. So we're actually going to need 12. Okay, so we have 12 coal for each bar, and then we need the battered key from Elemental Workshop 1, fast travel to the exam center, that's dig site teleport, or a dig site pendant. Oh, that's expensive. We're gonna walk to the dig site. I'm not gonna pay such an exorbitant fee for that. I'm rich, but I'm still smart. Sears Village. Camelot teleport. Easy. Yeah, I can have some Camelot teleports. We already have unlimited air runes. I'll take 10 law runes. And then... the Mind Shield. I would need a restore portion. Restore potion. I don't think I have one. Let's get 10 of those. I'll bring 2. So I will need to have Varrock teleports, which will require that I have at least some fire runes on me. Yeah, okay. The slashed book, if you wish to smith the Mind Shield, which I kind of, well, I kind of do. But I can buy a Mind Shield as well. Inventory's getting pretty damn full. I'll have like no extra space soon. We could reorder our inventory in between, technically. I do need 4 more coal, but if I take 4 more coal, then I end up in a situation where I have like no inventory space left. You know what? Maybe I'll just buy a Mind Shield. Yeah, I'll buy the Mind Shield. And that means if all I need for this quest is 8 coal for 2 elemental metals, then I already have everything I need. So I don't need the 12 coal. Yeah. And I'll take a couple of lobster. But we won't really be able to use energy potions. So let's get going over there. Let's go to Camelot and get started. Elemental Workshop 1. All right, here we go, boys. Elemental Workshop. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Report scamming. Every time I get a message from one of those, I just report them for scamming. You know what I mean? I found a tattered book. Let's read it. Now I have to cut the book open, get the key, and then use the key on the odd-looking wall. Pop down. Let's go over here and turn on the water controls. Redberry's just south of Varrock. Hey, look, it might be easy. It might have been easy to figure out how to make my own Redberry pie, but I was super retarded. I couldn't do it, buddy. I was super fucking dumb when I was a kid. I was drugged on Ritalin. I was eating processed food all the time. I had it bad, bro. I was dumb. Like, I was super fucking dumb. I couldn't figure anything out on my own. I barely made it this far in life. Like, all right, let's pump the bellows. Then we have to go to the crate. I got rid of 2 items already. The leather, probably. Oh, wow, there's more leather right there. Cool. Wait. Pull the lever. And then search these boxes. All right, use the stone bowl on the lava trough. That's really sus, by the way. Can you imagine trying to do that and not burning your fingers off? Like, now I have to go over here and I think I have to kill the earth elementals. We're all out of sprinting energy though. My inventory is like full. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the lobsters. And let's activate our protect from melee prayer. He's got a really slow attack speed. And honestly, we're hammering the shit out of this. Yeah, no worries. Let's take the elemental ore. Grab another. Now, we need to use these elemental ores on the furnace to get elemental bars. Then I have to make another. I have more inventory space now. I need to make one more. Bro, I can't believe how fast we got this done. This quest helper is like super overpowered. The way that it just highlights everything in blue, it's nice, dude. Like, you don't have to do fuck all. You don't, no thinking, no looking at the wiki. You just like bang out the destinations. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Elemental ore. Now, we need to use this elemental metal on the workbench over there. Okay. Nice, I got it done. We now have 27 crafting and 32 in smithing, which means that we now possess the capability, the skills required to do Elemental Workshop Part 2. Now, I have 2 elemental metals, which is exactly what I need for this. To start, I need to go to the exam center south of the dig site. Let's hear. Elemental Workshop 2. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. And then we're gonna buy, well, no, we're gonna grab some energy potions out of the bank. Maybe we'll teleport to Varrock right now. Go to the bank on the way to the dig site. All right. Yeah, let's get 10 energy potions. I'm gonna go all out on those. Make sure we're covered, and I'll get 1 trout to eat. Max out our health, or at least bring it close to that. All right, let's go. Workman's Gate only. Wow, bro. How do I get over there then? Oh, I have to go way up here. Oh, that's annoying. What about this one down there? Can I get through there? I don't know. I have no idea whether or not I can get through that gate, so we're kind of taking a gamble on our running energy here. I hope I can. Fucking workman's gate. That's discriminatory to us non-working folk. Please tell me I can open this one. Well, there's no one guarding it. Okay. So, the blue arrow points the way. That bookcase right there. We gotta interact with it. I found an odd-looking book. Let's read it. All right. Search the machinery in the north of the elemental workshop. So now we have to go back to Camelot and get started. I'm going to deposit these empty vials that we have. I really wish they had those places that are in RuneScape 3 where you can actually sit by a campfire and listen to a musician to fill up your stamina. Like, that's honestly so cool. And I don't like, there's so many cool things about RuneScape 3 that I wish were in this one, right? Like having a bank in Taverley, like, yes, please. Bring back summoning skill while you're at it. Jesus Christ. All right, let's search the machinery. Rant over. Brief but effective. I found a key hidden in the third pipe. All right, let's climb down. Take from schematic crate. I only need to make one crane claw, so... All right, there we go. Yeah, you don't want to click make all and fuck you up. Okay. Now we got to put that there and repair it. I replaced the broken claw. And so begins our journey. We have to open the junction box. What the fuck do I do with this? Oh. Okay, it tells you what to do. Search the crates. I don't get it. Why is it empty? Oh, it must be in like one of these crates then. I need 3 cogs and a pipe. I got a cog, but now that crate is empty. Let's go down. Let's drink an energy potion. Keep ourselves topped off. Oh wow, yeah, lots of crates. A lot of options here for crates. I got a medium-sized cog, a pipe, and now I still need 1 more cog. Got it. Okay. We gotta go over here to whatever the fuck this is. The piping. Use the pipe on the broken pipe. Okay, place the cogs on the pegs outside of the wind tunnel. Over here. Now I have to put the elemental bar on this, the jig cart. And then pull the lever. Now pull the other one. It's been picked up by the crane, which is now dunking it into the lava. Oh, this is fun. This is like Factorio, bro. Except very hands-on and not automated, and nothing like Factorio at all, to be honest with you. All right, let's put that on the jig cart. Now pull this one and move it down the line. Pull that lever. We hammered it down into a plate. Are these tradable? Wait, mine shield. Yep. Okay, we cooled off the plate. Now let's get it out of there. Now the wind turbines have to cool it more. All right, it looks like we have our completed bar. Now we got to do the next part. Take from the cart. Yeah, we got a primed bar. Yeah. Okay, that was fucked up. Let's take this. Head back up. There we go. 7,500 crafting and smithing. Boom. Look at that. We now have 32 crafting and 36 smithing. And when we started today, we had 20 quests done. We have 29 done now. Beautiful, dude. All right, let's get out of here. We have to finish our Calphite Queen thing. But now we have way more levels to muscle around, right? We got 32 crafting up from level 1. We got 36 smithing up from level 1. 20 mining up from level 1. 9 farming, 14 cooking, and 24 slayer. All just today, and the day is young. All right, deposit the battered key. The mined helmet. Magic +6. That's only for defense, though, so I might try to sell that. Yeah, all it gives is 6 magic defense, so... What about the mine shield? Again, just 9 magical defense. Yeah, maybe we don't even need one, really. We might buy one later. Anyway, let's deposit all this. Okay, Grand Exchange. There are definitely use cases for a Mind Shield, like if you need more magical defense, but and it weighs next to nothing. However, I want to compare the stats of the Mystic Hat with this. So it gives you, yeah, you know what? I don't think I would ever wear the Mind Helmet instead of the Mystic Hat. I mean, maybe. What does it weigh? 0.1. We'll hang on to it. I can see use cases. Okay, Mind Shield. I might have to go make my own. All right, yeah, we paid like 55K. I'm gonna want to sell some of this unwanted junk here, I think. Like, we have a lot of stuff that I just don't need anymore. Hang on. Deposit all that. We're going to be withdrawing it in note form. I only need one rune kite shield, not two. Same with the rune armor. We'll sell whatever extras we have and the extra rune pickaxe. Couple of bronze swords, wooden shields, bronze daggers. Like, I have so much built up junk. I shouldn't keep the staff of, like, any of my regular staffs anymore either. We're gonna want to upgrade to mystics if we can. I don't need the elemental shield. I can certainly sell that. Staff of water, adamant scimitar, Khazard gear. I'll drop if I can't sell. Item cannot be withdrawn as a note. Okay. Even if you put 1 gold, it typically rounds it out to whatever someone was willing to pay. All right. I'm going to mark these way down just to make sure that we do successfully sell them. All right. Let's keep on selling our unwanted junk. The shade stuff I might want to keep. It depends. That's prayer +6, prayer +5, prayer plus... Okay, so the shade stuff is worse than the monk stuff. All right. Isn't there like an auto sort or something? I don't know. This is a very overly complicated system. I don't fucking know. All right. I wish there was an option where you could click once and it would let you sell the item for whatever amount someone was willing to pay, right? Instead of having to realize that nobody's paying that price and you have to then like repost it after canceling it type thing. Yeah, I'm gonna organize my stuff once right now, and then it'll just be done forever. And then I'll never let it get that bad again. Remember, that's 2 accounts worth of junk, right? Oh, yes, man. I'm so glad I'm cleaning out the bank. I've been looking at that tab of equipment for pretty much the whole account lifespan, like the whole playthrough so far, and I've just been like, dude, I gotta clean that up. That was a good time. Because we met our quota for everything we wanted to do today, with the exception of finishing that Slayer task that we still have to do. We got so many quests done, man. Like, so many. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait a minute. +3, +5, +3. Okay, so the priest stuff is not as good as the monk stuff, for sure. The black skirt, that's, I think, useless. By this point, at least. Wolfbane we'll just put here with the quest items. Same with Silverlight. They're not equipment that I would ever actually use. I don't know what the hell to do with that Castle Wars bracelet. That just seems like junk. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't have any teleports built into it, I don't think. Yeah, how do I sort this? Like I want it to auto sort, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have no idea. Take the pickaxe. We're almost clean though. These fighting boots, I don't really think I need those anymore. The amulet of accuracy, I also don't need that. The ring of forging I might want, actually. That's useful. I'm gonna keep that in here with the craft, like with the ores and stuff, because that's where I would need it. Hang on. Sort bank OSRS. Well, you know what? At the very least, what I can do is you can manually drag stuff, so I'll just manually drag things and try to group it all together. We don't need the Khazard armor. I'll have to probably drop that though. I don't think I can sell it. No. Okay. Oh man, no one's gonna want to buy those staffs. I'm gonna set them to like 1. Yeah, they always sell for 1, no matter what it is. There we go. Oh man, we're finally almost done. Holy shit. I hate selling, like bulk selling stuff, but I probably won't have to do it ever again now that we're finally organizing everything. Oh, it looks okay. Exiting my bank and going back in seems to have like sorted everything out. Yeah, like it closed the gaps, right? Let's get rid of all those steel arrows. I don't need those anymore. Oh man, that looks so much better. That's weird how the Khazard helmet seems to weigh more than the Khazard armor. That's very strange. But the Khazard armor does not reduce your magical offense at all. Pretty crazy. I'm still gonna get rid of it though. I don't want it. All right, there we go. The bank is cleaned, at least that tab of it. We're gonna keep all this because any one of these is stuff I could need for a quest, right? Yeah. Okay. We made 200K by selling all of our junky equipment. Teeny Ronios. High stakes for a free 10 mil join up. Open a support ticket. Report scamming. Don't bother me. We're burning through our rings of wealth pretty damn fast, but that's okay. We typically do. So, combination staves. This gives me unlimited what? Mist is like water and air, right? Yeah, water and air. I'll get the Mystic Lava Staff. It's relatively inexpensive. Dust is earth and air. The Smoke Staff, however, is like 2 mil, so I don't think I'm gonna be buying that. Mud Staff, that's water and earth, right? Okay. Would the Lava Staff be good for... Okay. And honestly, I don't necessarily need to get these combo staves. I'm sure that they have like niche cases. I could probably just get like regular Mystic staves and be done with it, like Mystic Fire Staff and shit, and then buy these on a use case basis. But these are so expensive anyway, so I feel like I may as well like just get the combo staves for a little bit more. Yeah, these are like 25k a piece, so we may as well. Let's see here. Dust, mist, lava, mud, steam, and the smoke battle staff is 2 mil. The smoke mystic staff is also 2 mil. I won't be buying, no, that's too much. Yeah, I won't be getting that. All right. So the mist is for water spells. The steam is, I think, air and water. No? Wait. Water and fire. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna get ready to go do something. We don't really need to do any quests for now. We got 9 quests done today. We got a whole bunch of experience for several different skills. But I do think I might swap out my Mystic armor for the darker color. Yeah, Mystic Boots Dark. it matches the obsidian cape better. You know what I mean? All right. I never even bought the Mystic Boots for the set. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's sell that. Not these. There we go. We got a way better looking set now. It matches our obsidian cape wonderfully. We're gonna want fire spells. So we could use the lava staff here. Oh yeah. So now I need 3,000 air runes and 1,000 chaos. A little bit of food, but not much, and an anti-poison potion. And lastly, we need a shanty pass. I don't need a water skin. Not really. All right. And let's grab our Slayer gem so we can keep track of our progress. We need to kill 20 more. I'm going to go to the Alcarid Desert with a Ring of Dueling teleport. I like the black and red color because it matches the cape, but I gotta be honest, bro, I've always been a Guthix guy, you know what I mean? However, I feel like SirrButterMan has the most badass, like, god spell, you know, the lightning bolt that comes down. But canonically, I think that Guthix was powerful enough to just crush, like, Zamorak and SirrButterMan both. He just, like, annihilated them. Canonically. Yo, he gave me a beer and a kebab. That guy's like my new best friend, bro. That's sick. Oh, what I wouldn't give for both of those right now in real life. Holy shit, buddy. Anyway, let's begin. We got 20 of these to kill. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on Zuzi. Yeah, because she's still kind of, you know, fucking grandpa died last night, so I'm gonna see what she's up to after we kill this thing. Slayer level 25, not bad. Let's activate coin collection on this Ring of Wealth. Yeah. I'd rather live as long as I can so I get French maid service. Yeah. Well, it's I think it's a sort of a defense mechanism against the shock and the realization. Like it's kind of like what Jordan Peterson said, where the rug's been pulled out and now you're just looking at this abyss that's usually out of view. You're contemplating the mortality of not just your grandpa, but everybody in your life and what it might be like if any of them perished. It's scary. It's scary. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it, sweetie. But honestly, like, you should probably chill here, watch some YouTube. Chill. Well, when they get here, they're coming now. Okay. All right. Fair enough. You could get some of those chippies, huh? The kettle chips or the pub chips. Yeah. Cheer you up. Have a little snack. One or two. It doesn't matter. However many you want. Okay, boys, we're back. We got a Cal fight task to finish. I wonder how much Slayer experience you'd get for killing the Cal fight queen. Hit points is now 37, buddy. Look at that. I tell you, man, it is great to be playing RuneScape. I've had a lot of cigars. I had like 3 cigars over the past 4 days, and I'm craving nicotine pretty hard. I know I have to cut back. I know I have to stop. RuneScape is the perfect game for it, dude. It's perfect. It just carries you. One task to the other, 1 foot in front of the other. You just keep banging shit out, and you forget about all the rest. It's a game of pure progression. Well, we're approaching level 26 in Slayer. 2 more kills and we'll get there. And now that I have level 50 combat, level 50 total combat level, I can get Bloodvelds as a Slayer quest. I can get Crocodiles. Ice Giants, Ice Warriors. What about Blue Dragons? That would require level 65 in combat. So I won't be getting any Blue Dragon tasks anytime soon. Hopefully our next task is one that allows me to continue training our ranged skill, because that's what I want the most. I want to get my ranged up. Hello, Chloe. Another day on old school. Damn straight. Man, this game can kill a day. I'm loving it. How are you doing? Hang on a second. Might have been a sign, yeah. Jesus. Doing well, eh? Right on. Happy to have you here chilling. We're also on YouTube or Kick if you ever want to watch over there. Oh, this was a good idea. Oh. Okay. Right on. Slayer level 26. What's going on? Not too much. Not too much. Today we did a shitload of quests, Chloe. Shitload of quests. Yeah, we did a Slayer task for zombies. That's how we started our day. Then we got this cow fight Slayer quest. And then we did a whole bunch of actual quests. We did 9 in total. We got from level 1 crafting to level 32, level 1 mining and smithing to 20 and 36 respectively. We got from level 1 Slayer to 26 today. We got level 9 in farming, level 14 in cooking, level 17 in thieving. Yeah, we've been making some great progress. What games do I play besides old school? This is pretty much the only MMO type game that I play, but I've played, on my YouTube channel, I have series for all sorts of games. I have like Dying Light the Beast, Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die. I've been playing Raft with my wife lately, Repo, Lethal Company, The Long Darks, several games, yeah, several. I own Elden Ring, but I've never actually played it very far. Like I played it a little bit. But I got to like a boss and then I rage quit because of how hard the boss was. Willing to accept offers from designers? I don't typically need a designer. Yeah, I have my own profile pictures, my own banners, I do my own thumbnails. So I don't really need any commission work done.
My parents are here, so.
Oh, it's sunny out there. Try to feel the sun more than anything.
Yeah, good.
Indeed, always. We got Water Blast, Butter. We've unlocked the Water Blast spell. We can blast water. We got this, buddy. Maybe I'll make the Discord server while we're waiting. I could probably just do that here. Okay, there we go. Discipline before dishonor. Runescape. Gonna want a good picture for it, like a Runescape picture. Yeah, we'll leave the name as it is. How many do we have left? 11 more. Yeah, let's try to find a picture for this. Maybe I'll like take a picture of my guy right here. Open that shit and paint. Oh yeah. Moist. Okay. So, how the fuck do I do this shit? Personalize your server with an icon. Oh, there it is, buddy. There it is. You can crop it as well, which I like. Maybe I'll do like an RS logo or something. I'm looking for just the letters. RS logo. Oh, that's perfect. This is the one right here. That is totally the one that we use. All right, we got to kill 9 more, but it's going well. And we're killing some time making the Discord server for the community here. I can't really fill that in with the color black at all, so I guess we'll just leave it as is. Yeah. Change server icon. I'm gonna use that one. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's perfect. That is fucking perfect. Okay, as far as the banner color, we're gonna change it to orange. We got Slayer level 27. Old school RuneScape. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have it. We have our old school RuneScape server here. I'm gonna want to put that like an invite link here. Edit channel, invites. I want like a forever invite link. Edit invite link. Expire after, never. Max number of uses, no limit. Okay. Hang on. That's the one right there. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Any loot? An uncut sapphire, but I'm probably gonna get bitten. No, they're passive. Nice. Okay. We're good, buddy. What the fuck, yo? I love those. Asmongold has like the best fan-made videos about him. Okay. shouldn't really use the word members because that implies channel membership. That'll do. Hey everyone, we've created a new Discord server for any of you who'd like to play old school RuneScape alongside your fellow disciples of discipline. See you there. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that'll do. Maybe I don't need that, maybe I don't need to press enter or anything. All right, there we go. And I could use an emoji in there. Right on. All right. Level 38 hit points. Fuck yeah. Level 51 combat level. Hang on, why did that have... What is this? I don't know, I don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. This is a great way to spend my time while we're finishing this. Right on. Let's grab that to Roman. We have 5 more to kill. 5 more. We'll definitely be getting Slayer level 28. Now, this task took a lot longer because I decided to kill the level 140 Cowfight Guardians instead of the level 28 Cowfight Workers, but the experience that we got for it shows. We got a lot more EXP out of the whole ordeal. It was worth it, buddy. Level 48 body. Right on. I can now teleport to Korend Castle. Once we get to 51, we're gonna have our Dogni teleport. I wonder if Magic Dart is still as powerful as it used to be. Man, we are so close to being done. 3 more. 3 more Calphite Guardians. Yeah, I have to wonder now if Iban Blast and Slayer Dart are even worth using now that you have the, now that you have the elemental weakness aspect to it all. Anybody's guess, right? It's a toss-up. I got no idea. This is our second to last Calphite. Man, we've killed 51 of these. They're fucking tanky. What do we do next, eh? We need wood cutting, fire making, fletching. I could do that druidic ritual quest. That's nice and short. And then it would open up our ability to start training herbalism. I'm also gonna want to start doing agility as well. I'm not a big fan of agility training, but like we could get started on it. I'm sure it's a lot faster if you use the, I could use energy potions to try and speed it up. Oh, that's cool. Stamina potions are very powerful then, but they're very expensive, extremely expensive. Energy potions are nice and cheap, very cheap compared. Like it's $200 per potion, right? That ends up being 50 gold per drink. Okay. Be right back. Slayer task done. All right. So we got some herbs here. Gem, lobster, beer, kebab. Blood runes and sold calphite heads, which I will sell later, and a mithril sword, which I will also sell later. Okay, beautiful. Let's go get a new Slayer task from Vonica. Hopefully, it's a creature that I'm able to kill rather easily with ranged, with archery. I wonder why they don't just call it archery. Why call it ranged? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're killing the enemy from a range, but it's like, why not call it archery if there's not any guns? Right? Like, because I'm pretty sure crossbows and bows fall under the... I guess technically, like, there's knives and stuff, right? So that's probably why, is they're like, well, it's not archery if you're using darts, you know? All right, I need an assignment, Vonica. 74 cockatrice. Got any tips for me? I need a mirror shield in order to fight them. All right, they need 25 Slayer to kill. I need a mirror shield to defend against their piercing gaze. Otherwise, they reduce my combat stats every hit while even while safe spotting. Okay. So really, I could totally use my yes, buddy. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay, so they're in the Fremennik Slayer cave, which I've never been there before. Transportation. Use the Slayer ring to teleport next to the cave exit. I don't really have a Slayer ring. And how do I get a Slayer ring? I got no clue. Mirror shield. 5,000 coins. I don't have enough on me. Fair enough. Is it tradable? Yeah, it is. It'll cost me just about the same. It'll, you know, be the added convenience of me not having to run back here. So let's buy one. All right. Now I need a new Ring of Wealth. So, Dorgashun crossbow. Withdraw all of the bolts. And I'm gonna... I can probably save spot these guys. I'm not like 100% sure, but it said that I probably could. This helmet does not reduce my ranged attack, so I'll wear that for the added protection. The kite shield does reduce my ranged. What about the square shield, huh? That does not. I could technically use that with no negative impact to my shit. Although I do call into question whether or not it's actually worth bothering to use the rune kite shield. Well, first of all, what does a cockatrice actually attack with? Is it melee? Attack style stab. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use the mirror shield anyway. Fair enough. Fortunately though, it doesn't bring down my ranged attack at all. That's nice. Unfortunately, I still lack the ability to wear green dragon hide gear. I could wear some snake skin shit. It seems very cheap. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're decked out in snakeskin gear, which I don't think I've ever worn before in my life. Still, we're good. So we need to go to Fremenic. The Fremenic Slayer Cave. So I can't use fairy rings yet. I need to do that quest pretty fucking soon. East of Relica, northeast of Sinclair Mansion. So theoretically, I could just teleport to Camelot to get there in short order. Yeah, we'll do Camelot teleport to get there. It's not too bad, right? 5 of those, 1 law rune. As far as food goes, I don't think I'm gonna need much because I'm pretty sure I can save spot these, so I'm just gonna bring like 3 lobsters. Hell, I might even just bring, well, I don't know what I have to run through though. Yeah, we'll bring 3 trout. I don't need very much. I'll even bring an extra trout. We're good. I'm just glad we finally have a chance to continue training our archery skill. I don't really have any Dougal leaves. Maybe I'll pick up a few of those while I'm here. Yeah. That's the Keldagrim. Okay, down here, Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Hopefully I don't have to walk through too much dangerous shit to get there. Yo, that fairy ring is right there. I gotta unlock those fairy rings. 100% I do. Okay, we got some cave crawlers, rock slugs. Where are we going here? Cockatrice is just past the rock slugs. I'm kind of glad these cave crawlers aren't attacking me because I think they're poisonous. Yeah, we can probably safe spot these. Are they aggressive? Possibly not. Range 33. Yeah, you can totally safe spot these. All right, we got two lined up right here that we can bring down. So what quests would I want to do next? Well, definitely, you know what? The Grand Tree, which would require 25 agility, so we could train our agility. And then Fairy Tale Part 1 to unlock the fairy rings for fast travel, but that requires other shit. Like, I would need to do Nature Spirit and Lost City in order to do that. Neither of which are overly difficult, except I'll need 36 wood cutting in order to do Lost City. I already have 31 crafting courtesy of the quests that we did, so no worries there. And wood cutting, I might be able to get some levels. Okay. Quests granting woodcutting experience. Eclaren's Little Helper. I would need to complete Gertrude's Cat. Hey, look at that. Dougal leaves. We just found those. That's a good fucking reward. I gotta do this Eclaren's Little Helper here. I totally do, man. It's gonna get us a good agility boost, woodcutting, thieving. So Gertrude's Cat and Eclaren's Little Helper are ones that we definitely want to do. But is that going to get us the woodcutting level that we need? Probably not. So let's keep looking. Let's open up the experience page and take a look. If I need level 30 in woodcutting in order to do 36 in order to do Lost City, then I need 24,000 DXP. This is 4,000. So we need 20,000 more. Monk's Friend. I could do this for 2,000. Pretty short quest. I'm just glad we're finally training our archery. A Tale of Two Cats. I can do this after Eclaren's Little Helper, which would provide me... I might want to use these antique lamps. Oh, you can only use those in a skill over 30? Shit, buddy, that really limits their usefulness, doesn't it? I wanted to use them on rune crafting. Yo, these iron boots sell for $5,000? Who the fuck would pay that? For iron boots. Jesus, that's insane. Okay, we'll sell those. I may need to manually train my woodcutting a little bit, but I definitely think we should do all those. Yeah, Gertrude's Cat, Eclaren's Little Helper, and A Tale of Two Cats. However, I'm probably gonna have to get my own woodcutting skill increased. Just with manual training, right? And I need 35 woodcutting for animal magnetism, which we wanted to do anyway. So we're gonna have to manually train our woodcutting skill. Let's bear that in mind. At least to some extent. But I will be able to start with a higher baseline of woodcutting by doing a couple of quests for it early on. And that'll at least allow me to use like a mithril axe for woodcutting or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get 4,000 woodcutting EXP from there. I don't need to do a Tale of Two Cats, but what would I use the antique lamps on if I could use them on something over 30? I suppose Slayer. Slayer's a good contender for that because it's so annoying to train, right? Crafting, hit points, and defense experience. That's easy. Alright, so for right now, we're working our way toward the Lost City quest. This would give me a shitload of agility, magic attack. Okay, I'm gonna save these here. Fairy Tale 1 requires Lost City. We're gonna put Ixlaren's Little Helper there. And then the Grand Tree. Those are our immediate quest objectives right there. Level 34 in archery. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't make a level 1 like defense pure. Like, it's a cool idea and everything. You can even get like cool hunter armor when you do a 1 defense pure, but the fact that there's no in-game way, like the thing is, you're always worried that you're gonna fuck it up and get that defense EXP, and I would never want to put myself in that position, right? Because it's honestly a pretty easy thing to fuck up. A very easy thing to fuck up. I personally think that they should just have a way. You should be able to temporarily opt out of skills. Like, you should be able to lower your skills and lower your combat skills just for PvP. Like, it should be a PvP QOL, right? Very simple, probably, to implement. You just put a pause on somebody, like, let them adjust their combat skills, right? If somebody has level 70 in prayer, but they want to put it down to 43 and have that reflect in their combat levels, let them do it. And then let them put it back later, right? Or if someone has like 100 in defense and they'd rather have 20 to be a Zerker pure, let them do it, right? Like, what's the harm? Yeah, because then it just opens up another avenue for players to enjoy. It's like PvE guys can do PvP. PvP guys can do PvE. It makes it more cohesive as an experience where you don't have to decide right from the start that you want to specialize in PvP. It could be something you choose to do later. Who knows, right? Maybe if we pitch this to Jagex in a meaningful enough way, they might take heed and consider it. It'd be worth a shot, I think. What is that armor, anyway? Hunter armor, OSRS. That's it, the fucking Grak gear. That is sick. This requires no defense to wear. None. It looks fucking badass, too. All right, we're gonna start safe spotting more diligently now. Make sure we're covered. I'm digging the amount of limpwort roots we're getting. Yeah, the less of those that I have to buy for my herbalism training, the better. I mean, they're 300 bucks each, right? Oh, we got someone to ban. Okay, Slayer level 29. We're gonna take a little break here soon and start doing some quests. All right, ban that loser. Can you imagine being a person where like your means of making money in life was just scams? Just like that's all you did was fucking scams? God, that's fucking, it's just so weird. Like, imagine that all of humanity has one social contract. You help society to help yourself. Like you contribute a service to the world so that you can be a dignified part of it, right? And then there's just people where they're like, I'm gonna do my very best to sabotage people's lives for my own gain. I feel like those are the people you lay in the street and shoot in the head. Or at least put in prison for their lives so they can't fuck with everybody else's lives. Not all people are created equal. Yeah, the social contract is a sacred thing. All right. So I'm thinking we get to 45 more cockatrice kills required, and then we're gonna start training our skills a little bit. Yeah, we got to get ready to do a few quests. So I got to get 25 agility. I got to get 36 woodcutting. Minus 4,000 experience, so we'll do the math on that. Maybe we'll just go now. Scroll box medium. Okay, yeah, we got a couple of clue scrolls that we can try to do. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go to Edgeville. Okay, let's grab a new Amulet of Glory. We'll deposit the Slayer Gem. And I think I'll keep my archery gear on me. Any fighting that we have to do, we're going to try to use the archery gear to do it. This mirror shield we'll put in here with the armor. And let's see exactly how much woodcutting I need. Maybe I should just get started with the Gertrude's cat and Eclairin's little helper. Seasoned sardine. Okay, yeah, let's go to the let's get going. We're gonna go to the Grand Exchange. We're gonna hoard everything that we need for these two quests. So we need a bucket of milk. A raw sardine. And okay, we don't need fuck all else other than that. Take 1,000 coins. And apparently I need like a regular bronze axe or something. We'll just drop it when we're done, most likely. It's nice and cheap. Okay, so we have the bucket of milk, 100 coins. We have the seasoned sardine. Technically, let's grab a Dougal leaf. Okay, seasoned sardine. So we need teleports to the Cook's Guild, which is Skills Necklace. And then the Lumberyard east of Varrock, which is pretty much just a Varrock teleport with some extra steps. Okay. Now for Claren's little helper. We need a kitten. Tinderbox, willow log, bag of salt. Tinderbox. Do I have any willow logs? I sure do. Okay, tinderbox, willow logs, bag of salt has been bought, bucket of sap. A full water skin to give away. We have those. Consumables tab. Got it? Linen. All right, and a means to enter the desert, such as the Shanty Pass. All right, let's take a Shanty Pass. And you know what? I'm gonna bring a couple of extra water skins. It's kind of implied that if I have to go into the desert, that might be necessary. Desert clothing to delay the desert heat effect. Knife to refill water skins. I don't really have desert clothing, but I can buy some while we're there. 1 to 2 anti-poisons. I need to buy more anti-poison potions. I've gotten quite low on them. I'll buy like 10. Okay. Energy potions, definitely for traveling. I'll take like 5 of those. What the hell's a Narda teleport? Looks expensive. Yeah, very expensive. Okay. Armor and food. I have some enemies to defeat. And maybe a knife to refill the water skins. I do need a little bit of food. I'll take 2 water skins, 1 for myself, and we'll have to buy that desert gear most likely. After we do the first quest, I'll have a little bit more inventory space available. Let's just take the knife. All right, so it's time to go. We got to do Gertrude's cat first. Let's start tracking it in the quest helper. West of Varrock to start the quest. Let's get going. Oh, gotta ban somebody else. I really wish these people would just leave me alone. Like, I'm so tired of these scammers on Kick. It's all kick too. It's always kick. It's just so annoying. We need it. We need a Hitler for these people. These fucking people who just keep on scamming. When was this message? Yo, Jesper, I don't see this message, buddy. 4:46 p.m. today? Wow, yeah, I don't even see this message. What the hell's up with that? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this word that I banned a word. I banned a word right here. So that's why your message isn't showing up in my chat, Jesper, is because you're using a banned word. If you ever say something and there's a bunch of stars instead of a word, that means that you said a word that I had to ban in order to stop like scam bots and shit. And it also means I can't see what you said. Hello, Adam. How are you doing, buddy? Are you having a decent day or what? I'm gonna go pour my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, there's Dougal leaves right here. All right. So she lost her cat. I will help her find her lost cat. I need to talk to a couple of people in Varrock Square. Yeah, I had to ban the word YouTube. I had to, because the bots were coming here telling people to go to a YouTube thing to watch a video for a scam. All right. Use a bucket of milk on Gertrude's cat upstairs in the lumber yard northeast of Varrock. You're killing some Calphite Queen? Right on, right on. Yeah, how are you doing, Jesper? I may as well leave this open. I'm probably going to have to ban more people. The bots are very active right now. Okay, I completed that easy task in the Varrock area. Now let's go up these ladders here. Up this ladder. I don't think I can climb over that broken section of fence, though. God, I gotta get my agility up. I kind of screwed the pooch on that. I probably should have done it a while ago, but... What the fuck? Why did it bring me over here? There's no gate. Oh, what? How do I get in there? Oh, this is fucking annoying. Can I climb over that broken fence? I must be able to, right? Like, even with 0 agility, I'd imagine it must be possible, because otherwise, how could you get in there, right? Oh, I get it. If it's green, that means you can do it. If it's yellow, that means it exceeds your level. Fair enough. Use a bucket of milk on Gertrude's cat upstairs. Okay. Use a seasoned sardine on Gertrude's cat. Then head down. Search different crates downstairs until you find the kitten. I heard it over here already. Okay. Return to Gertrude west of Varrock to finish the quest. All right. You're just a bit busy, eh? Take care for now, Roarin' Sue. We'll see you in a little bit. I was just given a kitten, which is pretty crazy. I got some cooking level ups from that, not bad. Okay, so now we can do a Claren's Little Helper. I think I have everything I need for this already, but we're gonna want... Let's get rid of that plank. Get rid of that empty vial. I have a stew and a chocolate cake and shit. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. I need a couple of those anti-poisons for sure. Oh, I had anti-poisons down here the whole fucking time. All right, fair enough. I only really need like 1 or 2 of those. I don't need that many. Let's get rid of these. Maybe even just this one single level 4 potion will do. Let's deposit the chocolate cake, deposit the bucket, the stew. Same with the bronze axe right here. So let's run through the list. Regular cat or kitten, tinderbox, willow log, bag of salt. Got it. Sap, linen, water skin. All right. I need a full water skin to give away, but then I also need extra for myself, so let's grab another couple of water skins. I also have a knife to fill them up. I got energy potions. I might want more. We have the anti-poison. I'll need to buy desert clothing as well. Possibly. It does help. Ghost Speak Amulet for story comprehension. I don't really need that. Armor and food. Well, we already have that covered. I'll use prayer if I have to fight something. Okay, so let's head out. Where do I start that quest? Eclairen's Little Helper. Talk to the Wanderer west of the Agility Pyramid? Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's far. How the fuck do I get there? Use a magic carpet ride to Pollenbeach and then go south to Narda. Okay, magic carpet. All right. I'm assuming we just need gold for that magic carpet ride, so let's grab more gold. There we go. This ring of dueling is about to crumble on its final use. Let's use it and get over there. Nice. Oh shit, I went to the wrong place. Yeah, we gotta go to the Alcara Duel Arena. Emir's Arena. We're gonna get a good amount of woodcutting experience here, and agility, and thieving. The agility is very important. We need 25 for the Grand Tree quest, and we need level 36 in woodcutting for Lost City, I believe. Okay, let's trade with Shanty here. We have to buy the desert gear. So let's buy a desert shirt, desert robe, and desert boots that can keep us cool while we pass through there. And then let's deposit this ring. Then I'm going to top up my energy and grab new energy potions. There we go. Okay. Now let's pop through here. And let's hire this guy for travel to Pollen Beach. This is crazy. Well, we're here. Now apparently we have to travel south. Quite far south, in fact. Let's equip our desert gear. Make sure we stay a little cool. Yeah, we have all the items that we need. Oh, what do you want? Okay. Well, here we are. Solfanem, the city of the dead. Okay, we gotta enter the pyramid. Apparently. Follow the path until you reach a pit, and then jump it. It seems kind of sus, not gonna lie, but... Let's drink an energy potion, keep moving. Okay, jump the pit. Now we have to attempt to open the western door. Oh wow, I fell down? That's kind of annoying. How many times am I gonna fail that? Hopefully not too many fucking times. I might want to eat. All right, let's go. Really, dude? What the fuck? Well, I mean, it can't just... This is literally just draining my energy potions. Apparently, I need 20% run energy to make that jump, but I definitely had 20% when I tried it. I don't know, I just can't get through the pit, so I feel like the game's kind of trolling me here. I failed 3 times on the same fucking thing, and now I have no more energy potions, so it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Not gonna lie, this is a pretty annoying quest. Keep failing pit. Laren's little helper. Yeah, it does suck. I'm not even the first one to complain about this. Yeah, I'm not the first, and I won't be the last person to think that's absolute fucking horse shit. Alright, let's fucking just walk back there, because we have to, because I need energy in order to get over it. Fucking annoying, dude. Literally all you can do is repeatedly fail that jumping pit until you finally pull it off. That's pretty annoying. It's pretty fucking annoying. And there's people with 100 agility who say that they failed it too. Like several times in a row. So it just seems to be like a pure RNG type thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna equip my serpentine gear because we kind of need it. Just because these guys are attacking us and they're gonna hurt us more if we have our desert gear on. See, I just fell down again. Like, there's nothing I can feasibly do to get this done. It's annoying as fuck. Let's try what this guy said. Unequip the items in your hands and then try it. But I will need to have more run energy than this, though. I need, like, at least 20%, it says. This is how lucky rituals are made. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. That is so stupid, man. This is honestly just getting frustrated. There's people who said that they failed this jump 15 times. This is a major RuneScape L. This is bad development. This is really bad quest development here. I'm gonna have to leave soon. Like, I can't keep on getting beaten up by these guys, right? Like, I can't just keep on losing health. Otherwise, I'll die out here, and that's a no-go, so... We'll try, like, one more fucking time. And then I gotta go. Like, I have no choice. I might literally have to leave here without any success at all, just because of RNG bullshit.
Get ready.
All right, I finally fucking made it. Holy shit, that was annoying. I guess at least we don't have to flee, but my health is low, so I'm gonna turn on the health restoration prayer. Okay, we have a little puzzle to do here. There we go. Talk to the Sphinx. Tell the High Priest. Talk to the High Priest in the southwest of Ste Vaughan. I'm so glad we got that pit jump done, dude. That was so annoying. Our health is full again. Let's turn that prayer off. All right, now let's go back there. Enter the pyramid in the south of Ste Vaughan. I don't have my cat. Why don't I have my cat? I don't even... Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. Yeah, get in my inventory. It was out. All right, we're good. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do that again? Hang on. Follow the path until you reach... Oh, no. You gotta be kidding. Again? Oh my God. This is so fucking stupid. I can't believe this pit part. Like, I'm probably gonna be able to fail it again, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't actually have to make the fucking jump. Wait. All right, I have no food, but I can use Protect from Magic theoretically. Yeah, we might be all right. I'm gonna use Protect from Magic. Hopefully I can pull this off with what limited resources I currently possess. We'll see. It's a good thing I have full prayer points, otherwise I would have probably like no chance of this. Given the current trajectory of the battle, I might be able to pull it off. Yeah. We haven't even used half of our prayer points yet. But we're getting there. It all depends on the luck of my hits from here on out. So we'll see. Yeah, not all quests are easy. Not all quests are, you know, we did 9 quests today. We had like no hiccups whatsoever, but this quest is designed very different. There's gonna be other ones like this, like Desert Treasure, where there's things like kind of beyond your control and it's very stressful to do, and yeah, it's just a part of it. It's part and parcel of the experience of RuneScape. Some quests are not like the others. They're a lot harder. Okay, we killed it. I got 35 in range, so let's turn off our protection prayer. Leave the room. Jump across the pit again. The flashback ends. Oh, thank God I got that jump. Okay. Drop the jar from the spot you took it from. Would have been right here. Leave the pyramid and return to the high priest. Hopefully we're almost done. This quest has been kind of tough. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill a possessed priest soon. I got poisoned by the scarabs, but we're good. Yeah, let's climb up that ladder. I'm gonna need to recharge my prayer points before we fight that priest, and it might not be a bad idea to try and get myself some more food from a bank. Hopefully there is a bank nearby. I certainly see prayer points. Let's pray at that altar. But I don't see a bank in town. As far as food goes, SOL. Okay. So now, talk to the Embalmer, just south of the High Priest. We gave him everything. All right. Talk to the Carpenter in East Sophanem until he gives you the Holy Symbol. Okay. Yeah, without the cat, you can't really get in here. Now that I'm in, I can pick him up. Oh god, we have to approach that jump again. I hope we can make it. I hate this whole gauntlet, but I'm hoping that it's just not possible to fail that jump again. Yeah, hopefully we don't like repeatedly fail this fucking pit jump. Okay, here we go. Nice, didn't even have to make the jump. Search sarcophagus. Yeah, we're gonna wait till we have the run energy. I really hope I can't fail this. I really hope so. Thank goodness. It might be impossible to fail it now. It might only be that first jump, but I really have no idea. Either way, we should be able to beat this if we have Protect from Magic active. The Devourer. Duh. There we go. We're safely behind cover. And we don't need to keep Protect from Magic active. I pretty much just have to activate it whenever he makes a cast. He's making many, but we're good. We're melting this guy. He's not as strong as the last enemy we fought. Holy shit, dude. Finish him off. Come on. All right, there we go. Turn off Protect from Magic. All right. So now I just have to leave the pyramid and witness a cutscene at the exit. Return to the High Priest to finish the quest. All right, it was annoying, but we got it. We fucking got it. Hello, old fart. Hello, buddy. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going all right. How's your day going? Oh, yeah. Massive EXP for several skills. That's kind of awesome. Well, 4,000 for ones that we've barely trained at all. Level 25 in thieving, 19 in agility, and 19 in woodcutting. That's huge, buddy. And we can now start using some agility shortcuts. Damn straight. Okay, we need 25 agility. We're already a lot of the way there. So now that we're done with these, Eclairin's Little Helper. I'm gonna go to my bookmarks, and we can remove Eclairin's Little Helper. I think I might try to do the Grand Tree now. Yes, buddy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna train. Yeah, we gotta do the Grand Tree. We're gonna level up our agility. Let's see here. Okay, so I think I can actually fast travel to the gnome agility course pretty easily. I think so. Let's deposit the water skins, the vials, the knife, all of our coin, the bones. Our desert gear is gonna go in here. We have a skill necklace right there, the cat speak amulet, which we will put here with the quest stuff. I have a pet kitten now. Yeah, I haven't exactly started raising it yet, but maybe later, right? Anti-poison, attack potion, golden ring. You're doing well, eh? I'm happy to hear that, brother. We're having a wonderful day here in RuneScape. We made massive progress. Massive progress. And it continues. All right, let's bring 2,000 gold, followed by... Wait, that black demon, what's he weak against? He has an elemental weakness to water. So, I actually think we're gonna go with death magic here. 100% we are. And if I want to use water blast, it's water and air, which would be our mist staff, I believe. Mystic mist staff. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so let's equip that. Yeah, we'll use Water Blast on it. Very powerful spell. And then we need some food. We'll just take like 5 trout. We don't need much. And stamina or energy potions. Now, we're actually going to want to buy a lot more energy potions here. Hang on. What about the strange fruit? It restores, I think, 30 run energy. Energy potions, so these are $200, but you gotta eat them 3 times in order to get 30. Now this is 30 in 1 click, but it's twice the cost, and they probably don't stack. It's tempting. I don't like having to chug these potions. Wait. What if I do like the ones with 4? Yeah, shit, let's use those. I'll go 300 each. We'll try to get 100. Because I feel like if, you know, we can get 40 from these potions instead, that's probably better. Yeah. All right, there we go. We now have 100 energy potions with 4 doses in them each. We got a little bit of food to help us out. Combat equipment is just my mage gear. I could theoretically use archery to kill it, but that might take a while, honestly. It doesn't actually have any boosted range defense, so maybe I should just try to kill it with range, but I'd imagine that might take a while. Compared to using magic, right? Maybe we'll just use magic. Let's use magic. It'll be nice and quick in comparison. Deposit our snakeskin gear. And the bone bolts. Fast travel to several locations. Tree Gnome Stronghold to start the quest, plus 2 additional trips. Necklace of Passage to the Outpost. Hazelmere House. Yanil? Oh, Yanil's easy actually. That's just Castle Wars, so I need a Ring of Dueling. I might actually just try to kill this guy with archery, but it would take a while, honestly. It would take too long. I'm not going to bother. We're just going to take the death runes, use Water Blast, get it done quick. But I am going to have to train my agility first. Not much, but I will have to train it. Okay. Yeah, let's get going. We're pretty much ready. You couldn't find your old account info, but you said it would still be here? Hey, never too late for a fresh start in RuneScape, dude. Never too late. Travel to Gnome Stronghold. All right, well, here we are. Yeah, let's train our agility a little bit. We got to get to level 25. It's going to be a little bit, like, grindy, but, you know, we'll get it done. I got a mark of grace, what? Oh, yeah, it generates them. Okay, fair enough. You can buy marks of grace? They're crazy expensive, but yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of those in order to get like a clothing set that can actually give you negative carry weight, which greatly increases the amount of time you can run for. It's called the Graceful set. Is there any quest I could do to get a little bit of agility XP? Because I feel like that'd be better than grinding this out, you know? Quests rewarding agility. Not really any easy quests. Certainly none that would give me the levels I need to get to 25. Yeah, I would need like 3k. We're just gonna grind it out and train it. It's fine. Laps until the goal? 3? What do you get when you meet the goal? Is it just like another mark of grace? Yeah, you get like 88 experience for agility per lap. You know, theoretically. Oh, no, I can't fucking use those. Yeah, right. I wanted to use the Tale of Two Cats experience lamps on agility, but you need a minimum of level 30 in the skill anyway in order to do it. But we got level 20 in agility, and we got another mark of grace. I think there was a time where you couldn't even get marks of grace from this agility course. Wait, there might be a better agility course that I'm able to do. Al-Kharid Rooftop course. Or I could go do Draenor Village Rooftop course as well. It depends on how much experience. Let's see, agility courses. That could be useful. How long does this quest take to do? I would need 10 in fletching, but it's got a medium length. Well, I could certainly do the tourist trap. That would bump up my agility much further than it needs to be bumped up by. But let's keep looking up the agility courses here. Rooftop agility courses. So experience per lap. Draenor Village is 120. Alcarid rooftop course is 216. Yeah, let's go to Alcarid and try that out. There's a rough wall that you have to climb. Right here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're going to Alcarid. Good thing I have a Ring of Dueling. That'll take us close. Yeah, we'll go to Emir's Arena. And then we'll go south to the agility course. I want to try it out. Getting more experience per lap will make a big difference right now, right? Yeah, let's climb that rough wall and give it a try. We just got level 20 in agility, so we can give it a shot. Take care for now, old fart. And thank you for coming to say hello to me, buddy. I really appreciate that. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, buddy, we're getting so much more experience for agility here. This is sick, actually. Yeah, this is way better. I'm really glad we came here. There is a chance that we could fail some of these steps, I'll bet, but it's still worth it. Oh, okay, so you don't get like a massive payout at the end, not really. Still, it's a lot more experience per lap, way better than what we were getting, so we're gonna take it. Why am I hanging by, like, my eyeballs? What is that? It looks like we have a Mark of Grace prepared for collection somewhere. I think. Nice. Agility 21. All of these being red, I think that indicate. Yeah, there's a mark over there, Mark of Grace. We'll go grab it. There we go, got it. Yeah, this is far less tedious and far less work than it would have been doing the gnome agility course. That's 80 per lap, right? But this is like 216 per lap. It's way better. We'll be getting level 22 after this lap right here. And I do think I'd like to do that quest tourist trap. I just don't know if I want to spend it on thieving or agility. Probably agility, because to my knowledge, thieving is actually pretty fucking easy to train. I will be manually training my agility very high. I know that for sure. Yeah, we're gonna want to get like 70 minimum, probably, well, maximum. Let's look at the other courses. What level do I need for Canopus? 40? We got a mark of grace waiting for us right here. That's why I was doing the Canopus, because you get the most marks of grace there. All right, marks of grace. What the fuck is an amylase pack? That's why stamina potions are so expensive. $90, $150, $180. 220, 260. So I need 260 marks in total. That shit's really useful. It bumps up your energy restoration rate. Yeah, your energy comes back 20% faster, and it also reduces the weight of your character, which makes it drain slower. You get it back faster and it drains slower. Amazing for travel. I'm gonna want to earn that over time. For now, we're just getting 25 agility so that I can do the Grand Tree quest. We'll get a lot of attack experience for finishing it, but 7,900 agility is the main allure to that. And we're also going to be able to use the gnome glider transportation system and the spirit tree and technically the eyes of Glowerfree and Monkey Madness. I don't think I'm doing I hate Monkey Madness, but then again, I had to do Monkey Madness before I ever knew that what do you call it, was ever a thing, the quest helper, right? Oh, that's good. 6,000 rune crafting experience. Okay, agility 23, 2 more levels required. We got a mark of grace right here. Right on. I haven't even had to use an energy potion yet. I thought I was gonna have to use them, but it looks like by and large you use very little energy while doing this because a lot of it rejuvenates while you're performing the obstacles, and actual periods of running are few and far between. Why the hell would you teeth grip a zipline? That's unhinged. Two more laps and we hit 24. 1.5, really. Okay, there's 24 agility. We need one more. One more agility level, and we're set to do the Grand Tree quest. Okay, it looks like we have an agility mark ready for collection now. Somewhere. There it is. I'm going to research the thieving training as well. I don't really remember what the place was. We're about to get that level 25 though in agility, so we can take off now. We're gonna want to finish the lap, and then we have to check back here and see if an agility mark was generated for us. Most likely not, but we'll still check. We didn't even use all 100 of our energy this entire time. We were regenerating enough on a regular basis to keep moving. There is an agility mark in there. We have to do the course one more time. Oh, it's right there. Right on. So, the Grand Tree quest. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go to the Grand Tree. We have our inventory already prepared for the Grand Tree quest. So let's get busy. Quest helper and tree. Talk to King Narod Shireen. And let's drink some of these energy potions. Alright, so the Grand Tree that the elves live at is sick and dying, and we need to find out why it's sick and dying. Minigame teleport near Yanil, so we're going to Castle Wars. Alright. We gotta go all the way to that coast over there. A lot of buried crates around that I've been finding. Sealed crates underwater. I wonder if that's part of the new sailing thing or not. I definitely am gonna need to turn on my protect from melee here, I think. Aren't there poisonous spiders here between him? Yeah, turn it on. Jungle spiders. They may attack me, they may not, but if they do, at least I'll have protect from melee up. Yeah. It'll make sure I don't get poisoned. Okay, he gave me the scroll. Now I have to return to King Narod in the Grand Tree. Grand exchange. Gnome Stronghold. Okay, drink another energy potion. So a man came bearing the king's seal, and he was given Draconia rocks. And those rocks are what's poisoning the trees. So there's a traitor in our midst, somebody who was close to the king and had access to the king's seal. All right, so we got to find out who the traitor is. It's Glaurfrey. Spoiler alert. All right. Yeah, he hates humans. Glaurfrey hates humans, and he doesn't like how the gnomes are allied with humans, like how they coexist with them. So he's trying to destroy the Grand Tree. Hence the name of the quest, the Grand Tree, right? The Grand Tree that the gnomes live with and love. Bottom floor. Okay, let's read Glau's journal. Confront him. He has me arrested. Go and see the... Okay, travel with the glider to escape. We gotta go to Karumja, I think. Okay. Glau sent me. All right, let's get through. Go to the dock. Okay. Oops. Well, I didn't really mean to kill the guy, but I guess when in Rome. Lumber order. Spirit tree. We got to use the spirit tree to get into the gnome stronghold again. Let's grab a new ring of wealth. We need one. This is our last ring of wealth, so we're gonna have to do a mass sell and get more soon. Let's drink another energy potion. go all the way to the top floor. Now we gotta go talk to Glau's girlfriend, and I think we have to try to find something incriminating him, or she tells us something incriminating. Bro, you can make so much easy cash here. Look at all these swamp toads and king worms that you can just pick up and sell. Yeah, this place is really good for making money in the current state of the game. You just pick up all the swamp toads, all the king worms, and then you go bank, deposit, come back, grab more. All right. We got a key to the chest in Glau's house. All right, let's hop upstairs. Use the key on the chest. You're going down now, Glau. I found a scroll. Let's drop these vials. All right. Put 4 things down and then come back. Okay, there we go. The watchtower in Glau's house. Put the twigs down. And then climb down the trapdoor. Now I think we have to kill the black demon. So this is where he's been putting the Daconia rocks to poison the grand tree. Well, there's the black demon. Yeah, we gotta kill that. Oh wow, this safe spot isn't really working. I mean, it probably will if I lure the demon over there, but we'll just fucking put on our protect. Oh, we don't have that much. All right, fair enough. We're gonna make it so that this safe spot works. I just don't have the prayer points for anything else, so we're good. We're good. There we go. We're crushing it. Doing a shitload of damage really quickly. 19 fucking damage with one cast. That's not too bad, buddy. So, now I need to talk to King Narnode deeper in the cave. There he is. We're about to get 8,000 fucking agility experience, along with 18,000 attack experience. Okay, we need to search these routes. Found the Draconia rock. Oh, there we go, buddy. Attack level 45, agility level 31. Beautiful. We went from 25 agility to 31. Okay. In order to do the Eyes of Glarfrey, I would need to have level 5 in construction, which I might be able to do pretty easily. Let's look at quests that reward construction EXP. The Daddy's Home mini quest seems like the right one here. Let's see if that'll get me level 5. Yeah, it will. Boom. So if I get that mini quest done, then we'll get what we need. Estate Agent's House in Northeast Varrock. Okay, we're going to Varrock. Grand Exchange first. We can load up on the items we need for this. Okay. So we need 5 bolts of cloth. And then we need 10 planks, which we have in storage here. There we go. 10 planks, 16 nails of any type. At least 16 nails. You know what? We're just gonna buy 100 iron nails. Hammer and saw. I don't have a saw. We're gonna buy one. Okay, we should have everything that we need to complete that quest. I need fast travel to Varrock. All right, let's go. So we gotta talk to Marlowe. In the estate agent's house in Northeast Varrock. That's right here. Hello, Jessica. Did the YouTube chat bust? Yeah, okay. It definitely, yeah. Okay. It had a glitch. Oh, wow. A lot of you have been trying to talk to me. Holy shit, buddy. That's insane. It's been broken since De facto said, I don't know about Auction House, and that was a while ago. Oh, buddy. Crazy. Sorry, guys. I didn't intend to ignore anybody. That was... And what's really weird is Old Fart, his comments worked. How strange is that Old Fart's comments worked and nobody else's did? Usually it's the opposite, where Old Fart's comments don't work and everybody else's does. That's so weird, dude. That's a YouTube problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Where's Zuzi? God, and that's crazy too, because for the past while I have felt so alone. It just because of this stupid glitch, right? Like, it's so unfair. God, for all of us involved. Hello, Jessica. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh, that's why Old Fart messaged me on Kick. Where's Zuzi? I don't even see Zuzi's messages here. Yeah, I don't even see Susanna's messages here at all. This is insane. God, all of this that I missed. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, everybody. I'm so sorry about that. One more month and you'll have an orange star, eh? Right on. Yeah, you would have had it a long time ago on Mary the Craft Hoarder. Yeah, it would have happened a while ago. Okay. Damn right, Jakedasnakey. Damn right, old school RuneScape. I really hate that that can just happen, that our chat can, like, decide not to work. I always test it like a couple times earlier in the day. So this is Zuzi. All right, so all right. God, now I have to like catch up with chat because I am trying to save some cash, Kaler. I am. I'm rich, don't get me wrong, but like I'll always be poor at heart. You know what I mean? I love the game. I have a lot of experience with RuneScape. I've had several accounts in the past, and I've never been like completely rich. Everything I've had in RuneScape is something that I've worked for and earned. So like I crafted enough cannonballs to make 2 mil once on a previous account. I did a whole bunch of clue scrolls and eventually I got an item that was worth like 2 mil. I sold that. In total, I had a net worth of like 7 mil when I started this character, saved up from previous accounts. Yeah. Streaming is fun. It's the software that I hate about it, and your employer when you're a streamer is so unreliable. YouTube is it's an abusive employer. It's an abusive employer. It's a thieving employer. It's a gaslighting employer. It, like, you guys know as well as I do that there's so many lurkers here that it's not even counting as viewers, and it's just stealing my wages. Straight up, that's all it's doing, is it's stealing my wages. Everybody else is talking about it. Everybody else knows it's happening. It's insane how YouTube can just do that. Yeah. Anyway, I have to do this quest here for Marlowe. Tell me more about the job. Tell me where he lives and I'll do the job. Near Aubrey's Rune Shop. What's that called? Daddy's home. Okay, let's track it. I need to talk to Old Man Yarlow in Southeast Varrock, west of the Runes Shop. Yeah, I'm hoping that over time you guys will just like instinctively know that if I'm not, I think you guys do already know that. Like, you guys know me. You've been watching me for a long time and you know that I never ignore chatters ever, right? So if you see it happening, always assume that it's because of a problem, not with me, but with the chat or whatever. All right. All right, he's taken me through a tutorial of the construction skill. All right, come on, let me do the quest. Come on. Yeah, thank you, David. I do appreciate that. Yeah, big time. It's crazy how lonely I felt. You know, I was thinking like, man, all these people, they're leaving my stream open out of charity for me because they want to help me out. And, you know, they're off doing something else. And meanwhile, you guys were trying to fucking talk to me and I couldn't see it. Like, from now on, I'm just gonna constantly assume that's true. And I'm gonna perform a test on my chat, like, every now and then. Yeah. How do you unlock other teleports? You'll need to get a higher magic level. Or you can buy certain jewelry that lets you teleport around too. There's a lot of jewelry that has a lot of teleports built in. Okay, so build carpet. Build stool. Build table. I got myself some extra nails, so I shouldn't need to worry about bending too many of them. I need a waxwood plank. I guess that I can't do that yet. Search the crates. Okay, I got the waxwood. Okay, now we have to go turn this into planks at the mill. Good morning, gamer fam. Welcome back. Welcome back. God, this chat problem. I might want to let the guy know that that happened. Where's the waxwood option? Wait, let's talk to him. Okay, we got the planks. Now we have to head back. Let's drink an energy potion. Now I have to test this because it's like I'm never gonna know whether or not it's truly broken, right? I hate it. I hate it. I hate how it amplifies my loneliness and makes me feel like I'm less successful all the time. It has a profoundly negative effect on me, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't, but it does. All right, let's head back to Marlowe and go talk to him. Okay, we have construction level 8 now. And we got some free shit. Okay, so with construction level 8, that means I'm now capable of doing the Glower Free quest. Eyes of Glower Free. All right, let's go to the Grand Exchange and buy everything we're gonna need for that. I'm gonna get 6,000 rune crafting experience for doing this, so that's quite a bit. The planks go here, the cloth, steel bar goes not, yeah, that got auto deposited where it belongs. We got a teleport to house tablets. That goes here. Okay, the construction guide we'll just put here. The planks go there. Same with the coins. Now, I need a bucket of wax. I know that already. A bucket of sap. Maple logs, oak logs, mud rune. Oak logs, I'll have to buy maples. Mud rune. Maple log. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. You used to be able to sell maple logs for 100 gold a piece, man. That's insane. I remember that was a good money-making method. You could make $100 per maple log. Pestle and mortar. And then we need a bucket of sap. It might not be the last time I need them, so I'm just gonna buy 5. Okay, so what do we got? Oak log, maple log, sap, pestle, mud rune. Oak log, maple log, sap, mud rune, pestle. I need a saw and a hammer now. I need several free inventory slots to solve the puzzles more easily. Fast travel to the tree gnome stronghold. I can use the spirit tree, that's easy. Fast travel to Hazelmere. That's gonna be less easy. But what I can do is I can do Castle Wars teleport and then go east. I need to kill 6 evil creatures that have 1 HP. That's it. We have everything we need. So let's start tracking that quest. Hey, sweetie, I'm sorry. My chat was bugging when you were
It's okay.
popping in.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm good. Just... Apparently Zuzi was very naughty, everybody. I'll let you... She may have made some impulse buys. Well, you have a grieving pass. Alright, let's go to the Tree Gnome stronghold here. Wow, okay, apparently that's already done. I made the magic glue. Okay. So, let's begin. And what is the path of Glowerfree? Oh, that was fun. Glowerfree OSRS. Yeah, what do I get for this quest? Oh god, I won't be able to do that. No, the requirement, yeah, those requirements are massive, but this one we can do. All right, we're starting the quest. So we have to go over here and inspect the singing bowl. Yeah, see that? It already broke again. It already broke again. That's insane. That is insane. Jesus Christ. It is really fun. RuneScape is very fun, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect from chat and reconnect to it. That might be the only way to fucking, like, fix this. Okay. Yeah, the chat keeps breaking. It's good to see you, though, Side Order. I'm sorry to be frustrated right as soon as you get here, but I'm happy to see you. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, buddy. Alright, let's go back and talk to this guy. I hope this guy gets back to me about the glitches we're having. Twice in one day. I've had a look in the other room. Okay, so I need to go to Hazelmere and talk to him. So we're going to Castle Wars, then we're going east. However, I need more energy potions to make sure we're not walking for any of it. Can we meet up? I don't know, buddy. I'm busy. I'm questing. I'm doing like hardcore training and questing right now. We're leveling up a whole bunch of skills. We were total level 300 when we started today, and we're 530 now. Yeah, I'm busy, bro. I'm super busy. A new survival game just dropped. There's a lot of them. It's such a, I don't know, it's a saturated market, Evo. I usually don't assume a game's gonna be good when it releases. I assume it's gonna be bad, like it's just boarding a hype train, you know what I mean? Hey, you have a good effect on me, Side Order. I think you're awesome, buddy. Wait, we gotta help this guy with the graves. I don't really want to, but we're still gonna. Okay. So let's grab all of these coffins first. We're gonna need them. You know, it would be really awesome if they did, if they added a shift click system where you could queue up various actions and then have, like, let's say you want to go through a door and then climb the ladder. You could click on the door and then shift click the ladder so that it's like the next thing you do after you open the door. But I feel like that's like too advanced for like the RuneScape developers, you know? All right, what's here? An axe. The third one. Gardening pot. So really just this one. Watering can, which I think is this one, even though it doesn't actually contain a watering can in it. And by order of elimination, this one goes here. Yeah, once we finish getting the zombie costume, he'll start giving us, I think, like experience lamps instead, or some other stuff. Better stuff. We got the zombie walk emote. It looks like an offline Tarkov, eh? Metro Exodus. Okay, fair enough. Metro Exodus I heard good things about, but my history with that game was really short-lived. I bought it for PlayStation 4 several years ago, and you know me, I love to play everything on the hardest difficulty first, because why the fuck not, right? But in the hardest difficulty, there's no HUD, so I was unable to learn the game, and I thought it was stupid, so I just never played it again. Like, that was my entire Metro Exodus experience, was... let's play the hardest difficulty. I can't learn the hardest difficulty because there's no HUD. Fuck this game, it's stupid. And I quit. That was it. That was everything. Okay, we're talking to him. He's beaming thoughts into my head. I'm honestly kind of happy that Zuzi bought a bunch of junk food. Yeah. I'm trying really hard not to have any more cigars because I had like 3 cigars in the past week. They're cheap. They're so cheap, but it's just going to become another smoking habit if I'm not careful and if I don't step it back, right? The market is full of half-done games with one good idea to promote on. Exactly, right? Side order, you get it. You totally get it. Anus cigars, yo, 2 of them were good. 2 of them were good. It was only the 3rd and final one that was an anus cigar. Yeah. You know what though? You know what I will say? Project Zomboid is going in the right direction lately. That new extinction difficulty is perfect. Perfect. I love the randomization of having the occasional sprinter, but not all of them. It's just right. That difficulty feels just right. Yeah. All right, we're getting like some sort of history lesson from this guy right now. And then we have to go talk to someone named Brimstale. You're not supposed to put them in your prison pocket before you smoke them. That'd be funny though, because then you'd fart and there'd just be a little poof of smoke that came out, right? Like in Jackass when they sprinkled flour on the guy's asshole and then he farted in someone's face and there was like a cloud of white poofies, you know? Yeah, the thing with Project Zomboid or side order, I have a strange relationship with it. I loved build 41 because build 41, like the combat was perfect. There was no such thing as muscle strain, and you didn't get exhausted as fast as you do now. So when you were playing like 6 months later or One Painful Year, you could actually you could kill 100 zombies per day, and your life was trying to fight your way to the next house in the block, right? Like just so you could get to that kitchen, find a couple cans of food, and keep the opera going, right? But ever since build 42, it's been far less possible to do that because of the massive nerf to endurance as well as muscle strain. But I do feel like they're going in the right direction, more or less. I feel like they went too far into realism regarding endurance and muscle strain, but I really like the recent changes to extinction difficulty, at least. Where's Brimstale? Okay, all right, so Grand Exchange. Then we go up to the tree right here, and that tree will teleport us there. What cigar am I smoking that is cheap? See, that's the thing. I'm not getting a box, right? I'm just getting one lone cigar. I wanted to buy single cigarettes so that I could like carefully control my smoking habit, right? I wanted to control my smoking habit. The problem with cigarettes is they only sell them in packs. So you can't even have like one reprieve after a bad shift at work, right? What you do is you buy a whole pack and then you're addicted. And I think that's by design. But here you can buy one single packaged cigar, right? So you get to have the experience without the habit that follows, the bad habit. Yeah. All right, I'm telling Brimstale everything that Hazelmere told me. What are my thoughts on the Fun Pimps selling 7 days to a new dev team? I'm worried about it because it might mean that the Fun Pimps won't deliver on the promises that they made. I don't care about bandits or anything. What I care about is that Joel Hwenink explicitly stated in his pre-builds video in a comment section, he stated that he was working on a learn by doing hybrid system with magazines where you would learn by doing and learn by looting. So he was going to bring back action skills, but now that they've sold the dev team to Behavior Interactive, it's anybody's guess whether or not they'll follow through on that and bring back the action skills of the past alphas that we miss and enjoyed, like Alpha 16. Right? Ever since Alpha 17, when they introduced attributes and got rid of action skills, the game's been worse for it. But they backtracked on a lot of things, like they brought back temperatures, they're bringing back clothing. I would personally love it if they just got rid of the current armor system and brought back the old one where you had like clothing and armor, you had leather dusters, you had like padded jackets, you had, you know, the college jacket. Like, I want them to bring back all of that stuff. Use the magic glue on the machine, but now there's no, like, they're not beholden to us anymore because they can just be like, well, we wanted to but we can't because it's not our call anymore, right? What do I do? Use the magic glue on the machine. Okay, I have fixed it. I have fixed the machine. Now I have to talk to Brimstale again. Yo, I would dynamite that safe, de facto. I would dynamite it. I would jailbreak the shit out of it. Okay. I hope Mary's still there. I hope that she heard that, like, my chat wasn't working, because I honestly felt so bad about that. Maybe I should message her on Discord just to make sure she knows. All right, there we go. She knows. Chat, I let her know. Now, how do we do this? Insert and swap disks to make the sum indicated on the machine. Oh, God. Oh, one yellow square and green triangle. Oh, God. Whoa, what? How do I do this? Okay. I don't get it. Oh, okay. So, hang on. Let's cancel the exchange. I'm gonna put that in there. Exchange for... I need a yellow square and a green triangle. God, I have no idea. Okay, you know what? Let's put those in there. I can't put all of them in. So we're going to have to just figure this out. Let's take a green circle and accept the trade. And then put the green circle in there. We're looking for a yellow square and a green triangle. You cannot add more discs after you've exchanged? What? Okay. Let's accept that exchange right there. Put in the blue pentagon. Orange square. I need a green triangle or a yellow square. So weird. Okay, hang on. Let's try putting in multiple of these. Yellow triangle! Okay, we got a yellow triangle. Now I need a green square. I don't know how to get a green square, but I'm gonna assume that if I put in like a green circle and another colored square that we might get it. So we're gonna accept that orange square right there. And then I'm gonna put in the orange square with the green circle. Yeah, we're looking for a green square. All right, I'm just gonna take all that, I guess. Let's put in this green circle, red square, and violet circle. Yeah, we need, wait. Yellow square and green triangle. No! Wait, well, we have a green triangle right there, but yeah, I was supposed to get a yellow square. Good lord. Okay. Unlock machine. Oh, that worked? Okay. Now I need a blue square or an indigo triangle. I need to keep the red triangle, the violet triangle, and the two red circles, but I can put one of these in here and get rid of the yellow triangle. I need to get a blue square or a green pentagon or an indigo triangle. This is hard. All right, let's take these. Bro, I hate this. This is so hard. All right, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a red circle. Wait. I'm gonna put in a red circle. I'm gonna sacrifice the yellow triangle, and I need to get rid of one of these. I'll just get rid of a red circle. We need to try to switch up what we're getting. Another 9 hours today. I hope you get a day off soon. I hope so, gamer fam. Don't worry, chat's not broken right now. Yeah, we're good. God, this is annoying. It's telling you what I need, of course, but it's just an annoying thing to have to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start sacrificing some of the pieces that we have that we actually need, because I have a feeling like unless I do that, I'm just not gonna get what we're after. Violet, that's an exact exchange. I need a blue square or a green pentagon. I have an indigo, that won't work. All right, I'm just gonna take this, I think. Yeah, we have to just randomly trade them until we get a result that we're happy with, honestly. Green square, I need a blue square. Green pentagon or blue square. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna accept that exchange. I remember I tried to figure this quest out when I was a kid, and oh my god, I hated this quest so bad. Like, it's just one of those quests, right? Like, all right, green circle we don't need. Violet circle we don't need. Orange circle we don't need. I'm gonna assume that the more sides a shape has, the more valuable it is in the trade. Red triangle, violet triangle, red circle. So I can get rid of... wait. No, I can't get rid of that, yeah. Cancel. I can get rid of this, basically. The orange pentagon is the only thing I can possibly get rid of. I need an indigo triangle, blue square, or green pentagon. Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
It looks like they have equivalent trade values. So I need to like get rid of the ones I have in order to have a chance of getting new ones, which makes this the most annoying puzzle ever. Let's get rid of these. I'm looking for the rare ones. Blue square or green pentagon or an indigo triangle. I wasn't expecting this quest to take this long. It's got such an annoying thing you have to do. Okay, wait, that's 4 different shapes. That might help me out. Green square, violet triangle, or okay, that's just an exact exchange. I need a blue square or a green pentagon. A blue pentagon or a red triangle. Maybe I should just take that and then try to exchange it. Green square or that green pentagon is something I need, so I'll accept the exchange. Now I need a violet triangle and a yellow triangle, but I can't get rid of anything here that I need. I don't need the orange circle, so we can put that in there. And then the orange pentagon, I do need that. I need the green pentagon. I need the red circle. I need like all of these, unfortunately. Hang on. Let's see what I can exchange this orange circle for. That's it. You can exchange an orange circle for an orange fucking circle. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this trade. And then green pentagon and orange pentagon we'll put in there. So now I need, oh God. I'll take that. I have a green circle and a red square, so I can use one of them. Indigo, 2 red circle, red square, and then we put the orange square in there. I have to try to get 2 blue squares or green pentagon. All right. Put the red square in there, and then one of these red circles followed by the violet circle. Oh my god, this is so annoying! How the hell did I get this done when I was a stupid kid? I have no idea, dude. Like... I'm just gonna start, like... Ugh, fucking hell. I don't even know. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna start guessing. Like, full stop guessing. Because I can't do this anymore. Yeah, let's just fucking... Boom. Take those. I'm just gonna start being like the fucking Wild West, and I'm just gonna throw shit in and hope for the best. Like, I'm tired. So, boom. Fuck yeah, bro. And then green square. Put that in there. Put in the orange circle and the blue circle. Take that, sure. Why? Because why not, right? I'm literally just guessing right now. So I have 2 red circles, a green pentagon, yellow circle, and red triangle. I don't need a yellow triangle, so we can throw that in there. And then I don't need the orange circle. I need a violet triangle and an indigo triangle. What? You can get extra pieces by talking to the gnome? Are you fucking insane? Tell me that. Oh my god. This is... No fucking way. Wow, he rooted through his fucking drawers and found more pieces. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I've wasted so much fucking time on this garbage. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't believe it. You talked to the fucking guy. Okay, so we put an indigo pentagon in there. I need an indigo triangle or a violet triangle. All right, cancel exchange. Put the indigo pentagon in there. And the blue pentagon. That doesn't work, that combination. Put those in. Yeah, violet triangle and indigo triangle. Indigo triangle, right there. Okay, God, I can't, like, they should just give you the pieces that you're supposed to start with right at the beginning. I feel like that was the stupidest thing. So blue pentagon. Put that in there. We're looking for a violet triangle now. Violet triangle. Wow. Yeah, that was stupid. That was the dumbest fucking thing ever. All right, so green pentagon in there, red triangle in here, same with the violet. Oh, and this there? Okay. Holy fuck. That was so stupid. Okay, so we have to kill all these little spies here. We can just kick them in the face. They're pretty weak. Oh yeah, we're gonna take these bugs to Pound Town. All right. Killed it. Kill the evil creature next to the stronghold's entrance. Okay, now we gotta kill the one next to the spirit tree. Oh, we're finally almost done. That puzzle took me way longer than it should have. But again, like, there was no indication that he would give you extra parts if you talked to him. Fucking insane. It was probably, like, factually impossible for me to finish without him giving me those extra pieces, which is honestly really annoying. I feel like that's profoundly unfair and they shouldn't have designed it that way. But RuneScape, unfortunately, you're gonna discover as you guys continue playing, they do have a history with doing stuff that way. How else do you pad the playtime for stupid children, right? All right, now we got to kill the one next to next to King Narnode and the top of the Grand Tree. I'm gonna want to drink an energy potion so we can keep on running. Got it. All the way to the top floor. And we're good. Now we need to talk to King Narnode to finish the quest. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got 6,000 rune crafting experience though, which is honestly quite worth it. Look at all that. 2,500 wood cutting as well. And 12,000 magic. We now have magic level 49, rune crafting 22, and wood cutting level 23, with level 10 in construction, giving us a total level of 558. Okay. Oh, buddy. Now, let me take a look at this quest list bookmark here. Yeah, we got to do Fairy Tale 1, Growing Pains. But in order to do that, I need to do Nature Spirit and Lost City. This one's pretty quick and easy, but Lost City's different. I need 36 woodcutting for that. So I think now we're going to pivot and we're going to start training our woodcutting skill. Now that I can use the Mithril Axe, it can happen relatively quickly. I'm going to drop these yellow triangles and shit. We don't need those anymore. Crystal Saw Seed. Okay, let's go to the... wait. Yeah, Grand Exchange. $36 in wood cutting. I need a Mithril Axe. And then we're also going to get an Adamant Axe for after we get to level 30. There we go. Can I cut willow trees yet, or is that kind of beyond me? I can't get willows till 30. I could do oak trees though. So we're gonna find a place with oak trees and we're gonna start cutting them down. Many south of the jail and inside the fences surrounding it by Draenor village. Okay, fair enough. Let's drink this. And that. And that. Anyway, let's deposit our gear. Okay, there we go. Inventory is clean, and we're ready to do some wood cutting. Test, it's still working, David. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully that guy gets back to me on Discord and lets me know if anything might improve later. I don't really think I can get any easier woodcutting EXP than this. Quests granting woodcutting experience. Not really. Yeah, like we could get some experience, but not enough to make us cross that finish line anyway. So I need 36, and I currently have 23, so I have 7,000 EXP. And for 36, I need 24,000. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be training woodcutting for a hot minute. Alright, I gotta go talk to Susie. Well, Susie's not here. She's probably with her parents, but don't worry. At least I found some of the chips that she bought. We're going to eat some of these chips while we work on our woodcutting. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, these chips are damn good, buddy. I'm a lot more munchy now. than I usually am because I'm trying to forget about how much I want a cigar. Hmm. Mm. Oh my god. Yeah, right now, we're trying to train up our skills so that we can do a quest called Fairy Tale Part 1, Growing Pains. And the reason why we want to do that quest is because then I'll unlock fairy rings for teleporting. There's literally a fairy ring over there. Fairy rings are kind of like a teleportation network, and they allow you to get to a lot of places. Yeah, if you have access to fairy rings, you can go so many more places that like magic spells and jewelry just can't take you. You're coming back to the game, hey buddy? Right on. Another one infected. Ah, yes. The humble pastime of woodcutting training, a staple of RuneScape careers. Oh, wow. Mmm. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I'm at level 27 woodcutting right now, and I need to get 36 in order to do a very specific quest. All right. So there's no actual... Yeah, no requirements for that quest. We just need the woodcutting here, and then we can start working toward it. Ugh. Oh my god, these chips. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna world hop. I don't want to share this tree with this fucking bot right here. Fuck yeah. These are my trees now. All right, level 29 out of 36. It takes like 8 seconds for one of these oaks to respawn, so I think I'm just gonna stand here when it's cut down. Oh my god. Sir Kimbo Slice. Do you think that's the real Kimbo Slice? Are we looking at the actual UFC fighter right now? Like, can you imagine if Kimbo Slice did MMA for a little bit and then just fucking started playing RuneScape? Fuck. The hell's a felling axe? What the hell is the point to the felling axe? Hey, a bird nest. Look at that. Those used to just show up in your inventory, but they don't anymore. Hello, Plasma. How are you doing, buddy? Let's go deposit now. And I'm gonna grab the adamant axe because right as soon as I get one more level, I'll be able to use it. I'm doing great, buddy. Eating chips, training woodcutting. I can't ask for better than this. Oh, fuck. Damn straight, buddy. I'm feasting on potatoes and vegetable oil, and it is damn good. We're gonna turn on shuffle mode for the music, so yeah, no more same song. I deserve it. What does that mean? Yo, vegetable oil's poisonous. You saying I deserve to be poison, Plasma? It's fucking delicious, bro. Oh man. It's so good, dude. You're about to work on fishing and cooking, eh? Have you tried to do any quests to bump those up first? What's my wood cutting at? 30. That song is sick. We're adding it to our playlist. Oh, buddy, I don't know. Honestly, everybody who could would totally play video games all day. Right? Like when we think back to the way it was when we were kids, like, but you know, before we had to get jobs and shit, a lot of us played video games when we were kids and we had all that free time, and 10-hour days were like perfectly feasible, right? At least on weekends when we didn't have school. It's a fun fact that when we become adults, our working lives is the only thing that stops us from continuing to play games 10 hours a day, right? My job is the video games, so that's how I can do it, right? It's my ass is used to it, like my ass never hurts while I'm sitting in this chair for 10 hours. Yeah, it really just comes down to like having the time to do it. I think a lot of you guys would definitely gladly play video games for 10 hours at a time if it wasn't for like the obligations and duties that we're all beholden to, you know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, right? It's when I was a kid, I wanted to forget about my life's responsibilities and just play RuneScape. Now, my life's responsibility is playing RuneScape. I hacked the system, right? That's why YouTube nerfed my income. That's why it doesn't count lurkers as viewers anymore, was because like I had it really fucking good, you know? Like just imagine if like if to make money all you had to do was what you did to escape your life when you were a kid. You have kids that you have to get up and stop them from hurting each other? Yeah, dude. I'm okay, Plasma, I'm okay. I wish that we could all be goated. That we could all play video games all day together every day. I wish that debt slavery wasn't a thing. Or at least that it could end. And that all of us could be freed from the constraints of wages, corruption, processed food based to population, political, you know, all that. Oh, it is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. Now that we're using the adamant hatchet, we're getting this oak a lot faster. Our rate of training is much faster than it was. We need like 8,000 more experience. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go chug some milk. I broke my fucking fast with chips. Oh, it's fucking good. Oh. Craving a cigar like a motherfucker right now. I just gotta go like another day. Another day without today and tomorrow. And then I might be all right. Get those withdrawals brought down to a nice comfortable low. Oh. Level 32 in woodcutting. We're almost there. We need 36. I might stop playing when we get to 36, and then tomorrow, we're gonna start our day with those quests, trying to unlock the fairy rings for travel. Yeah, I can at least do the grindy work of getting the woodcutting now. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty much getting another oak wood with every third swing of the axe. We're getting the oak wood fast now. What other quests would I like to do in terms of experience gain? Well, we have to do the rune essence, the what do you call it? The wilderness chaos altar, like mini quest. We have to do that mini quest. Rune something. What's it called? Enter the Abyss. Yeah, that's it. We have to do Enter the Abyss. We'll definitely bookmark that. Enter the Abyss OSRS. Ulcers. I'm developing ulcers. Okay. On top of that, let's look at my skill list. I need fletching, fire making, fishing. Oh, that's another one that we have to do. Druid ritual. That's going to grant us initial access to the herbalism skill. All right, 33 in woodcutting. Not too bad. I wonder. $37 coins. 23. So you lose a little bit of money, but one of the ways that I could train up my cooking is I could like buy a shitload of shrimps, cook them, and then sell them, kind of flip them. Oh, there's a lot going on in this game. Yeah, you just got to take it one thing at a time. But I've played this game for so many years that I know how to like multitask several different things. And I made this account yesterday, right? I have 568 level ups, combat level 52. Like, it really just comes down to experience, like how familiar you are with the gameplay loop and how many systems that you understand that you can leverage toward like rapid growth. Yeah. I know a lot about this game. I know about several different teleport methods and fast travel, and it also helps that I have a lot of money from my old characters, so I'm like rich, right? More or less. I'm not like rich like other people are rich, but I get by. I have millions of gold. Yeah. I know how to min-max. I know how to min-max this game and really level up a lot of skills very fast. Probably people out there who could do a hell of a lot better than I can. But yeah, buddy. Yeah, the trick with RuneScape is that it's okay to spend an hour just fucking cutting down trees and getting wood. Right? You get that wood cutting experience. You'll need it for quests and shit. And you can also make money with it. Yeah. And the more wood you get, the more wood you have to burn for training your fire making skill. Right? The more you train your fishing, the more fish you have to cook for your cooking skill. It's just about like just grinding the skills, and you enter this sort of trance where your character's overall progression is the point. Yeah. But you're Tom, and Tom knows his ways. I know all of the ways. Yes. Do you know the way? It is very grindy, yeah. Totally is. It's very chill. If you're in it, then it's enjoyable. But I'd imagine watching it kind of falls flat like a hockey puck. The dig site. I need 25 thieving to do that, but it gives 15,000. Oh my god. Yeah, I have 25 thieving. I'm gonna bookmark this, and we're gonna try to get that done. That's a lot of mining experience. 15,000.
What the fuck?
You miss it. A bad man. A bad man. A burglar. A violent, murderous burglar came into the house, threatened me, told me he was gonna eat those chips, whether I liked it or not. He ate them, he left.
And you didn't beat his ass?
No, I was, he had a big knife. So I let him eat all the chips. He got the hell out of here. And he said as long as I eat the second bag later, he won't come back.
Oh, honey, you're not getting the second bag. The second bag is mine. I bought those for us to share.
Sorry.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. I took too long. I didn't make dinner yet. I basically asked for this.
No, it's okay. Have you and your family been drinking? No. You look a little rosy-cheeked and smiley given the circumstances.
I just came in here and my blood pressure immediately came up to my head.
Oh man, I'm really craving a cigar. I'll go a couple more days and I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of the cravings. I had too many in a short time.
Very good. Luckily, there's enough junk food to tide you over.
Oh, Simon. Hello, buddy. It's good to see you again. Hell yeah, I remember you. I don't think I'm going back to the Long Dark, even though they've released episode 5. The reason why is because the story only has Stalker difficulty. I've never been interested in the story. I've always been a survival guy, right? So, and they haven't really added anything new to survival mode. I got pretty much as good as I could at the Long Dark, right? Like I had an Endless Night Harder Loper series and I was actually pulling it off. I stopped right before leaving Coastal Highway to go to the Far Territories and start all the Far Territory stuff. But it got too depressing. Like, I was succeeding in Endless Night Harder Loper. I was succeeding, I was living, I was accomplishing a lot. But, oh, I did quit smoking, buddy. I quit smoking a long time ago, like last year in March. And I haven't smoked cigarettes since. But after we moved here, just under a year later, after I quit, I started to get cigars so that I could like have a little treat, but not get completely lost in a smoking habit, right? Like over the past year, I've probably had 7 cigars in total. Maybe like 10. But yeah, it's not a full-blown smoking habit.
I think that means that you are an occasional smoker.
What?
You're an occasional smoker.
I'm an occasional smoker, yeah.
Like, I am an occasional enjoyer of ramen.
An occasional enjoyer.
Hey, I only have it like once a week, except for this week, where I'm going to be having it more.
I want more cheesy noodles. Make me spaghetti. I want more cheesy spaghetti.
I don't have any spaghetti.
Oh man, I already had the chips. I can't, like, mega carb up in here.
Oh, I'm having ramen tonight. I bought the kind of ramen that you like. I bought pork. And I'm gonna make the meat, the ground meat and vegetables.
Yeah.
Because you want it. I'm gonna add into ramen.
Okay.
I'm in this weird headspace where basically I want.
Yeah. Well, let's get a pound of weed and.
I'm starting work next.
No, we could. It's not even legal. Yeah.
Well, we couldn't get a pound, but we could get a few drinks.
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Now, mind you, if what you read is correct and bug testing.
Perhaps.
I would lose my job if I filed a
Oh, I'm trying to get Zuzi to play RuneScape. Trust me, Butter. But she doesn't have the childhood connection to it, right? She doesn't have the nostalgia.
RuneScape is not my game. You give it some time and I'll be playing all kinds of survival games, and I'm totally open to playing Vintage Story on the server. I would love to get into Vintage Story, but RuneScape is not my jam.
You see this? You fucking see what I have to live with? You see, like,
It's
I should
not my
divorce
thing.
her, right? Like, I should find someone else. This isn't working.
I'm sorry.
I said I love you very much. I was singing your praises to Chad. I was telling them how we belong together and how everything is fine.
You better toe the line.
Yeah. the pet. Oh my god. Yo, this song is sick. I'm adding that to the playlist as well. Yo, that guy's got a Hellcat, dude. Oh, that's cool. Has Zuzi tried Sims yet? Oh, yeah, she's big into the Sims. Huge.
Sims is my jam. That's it.
Oh, Gamer Fam says hello.
Hello.
I told Zuzi that you wished her well and that you were praying for her family earlier. I told her.
And I appreciate that a lot.
All right. Have a wonderful day, Gamer Fam. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? When do you? Hopefully, you have time off really soon. I think you said one more 9-hour shift and then time off, eh? Play some 7 days. Yeah, Zuzi's played the shit out of Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4. What?
I grew up on Sims 2.
She grew up on Sims 2, yeah.
If I felt people might watch, I would play Sims for my channel, like, right away, but I feel like it'd be boring for people, so... One day, that will be for my own enjoyment.
Thursday and Friday, you're off. Okay, right on, right on.
Okay, I have to cook now.
All right, Zuzi. Oh, I can control R this? Wow, so I don't even have to do the test anymore. I can just click on this and refresh it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, this song is fire. This song is the flame. I want a dog. I can get a pet dog in this, I think. All right, let's go deposit the oak wood. Yeah, how do I get a fucking dog, bro? Dog RuneScape. It's like cats, but without the trouble. Can't you have like a greyhound pet? Like, I seem to recall having, like, a greyhound dog. Yeah, the greyhound. Oh, it might not be in RuneScape Classic. Fuck. An aerodynamic doggy. Yeah, that's the one I had. Oh, you can buy it at a pet shop at level 4 summoning. Fuck, man. I really wish we had summoning skill. God damn it. So stupid. Stupid. They're racist. They're racist. I, playing RuneScape 2, I'm black. And everybody playing RuneScape 3, they're white. Okay? And they are loved more than we are. They can recharge their rest at minstrels. They can train summoning. It's bullshit. And I've had it. I hate it. I want a greyhound pet. Hello, old fart. Still going, buddy. Still going. How are you doing? How's your day been, huh? I mean, you went to a job, you said. How'd that go? And yeah, we're going strong, buddy. We're getting a lot done. I've almost met the woodcutting requirement for a series of quests that we plan on doing. Bloodhound. All right, let's look at the pets in old school RuneScape then. Ugh. Oh my god. I can get a goat pet named Omelet. All of these are really bad drop chances, though. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about the pets being drops, though. And being very, very rare. All right, we're about to get this woodcutting level, and that marks the conclusion of our training. It could have gone better, but you did all you could, eh? True enough, buddy. Okay, there we go. Woodcutting 36. We're good. Let's get out of here. I might do some of the quests that we plan on doing here today while Zuzi preps dinner. So we're gonna unlock herb lore. So I need to do druidic ritual. I need bear meat, rat meat, beef, and chicken. Let's go to the Grand Exchange and purchase that stuff. I'm also gonna have to sell a bunch of my used jewelry and replace it. All right, let's buy 6 rings of wealth. sell the used up ones. Okay. Put those in here. Equip that and sell this one. In fact, I think I'll clean out the bank of everything sellable that we've gotten. It's all right here in the first tab. That'll do it. Sell those. Damn, nobody wants the Calphite heads. Playing from space station? What do you mean, Wild Darko? I don't know what you mean, buddy. All right, deposit all that. Now, we need to buy rat meat, bear meat. And beef and chicken. Okay, we should have everything we need for that quest now. So, let's get out of here. I need to beat a... I can avoid that suit of armor. We don't need to beat it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I gotta go to Falador. Oh yeah, wrong way. We gotta go that way. Yeah, my chat pretty much keeps on fucking up now ever since I started refreshing the page. So I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna disconnect it and then reconnect it. Hopefully that keeps it working, you know? Anyway, we have to apparently enchant all these different types of meat. Yo, that guy's just leaving dragon bones on the ground. Are you fucking insane? I guess he's got a Slayer task and he's already rich as fuck, eh? He just doesn't give a shit. Anyway, let's enchant these meats. We have enchanted chicken, enchanted beef, enchanted rat, and enchanted bear meat. I'm gonna track that quest as well. Okay, now bring the enchanted meats to Sanfu upstairs in the Taverley Herblore store. Alright, now I have to go talk to Quackamacatecatax. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I like to zoom out all the way when I play Darko. Gives me a good lay of the land. Okay, we learned herb lore. Now I gotta try to get level 10. We're gonna unfavorite the druidic ritual page. The dig site, yeah, that requires level 10 herb lore, and that's the last skill that I need. So we already have 25 in thieving. We're gonna get level 10 herb lore right now. I'm gonna go to the Grand Exchange and we'll get started. Okay. So I have a shitload of Eye of Newts already. And I have a whole bunch of vials of water too. All right, let's start mixing these. Nothing interesting happens. I don't get it. Guam leaf. I guess I have to add the Guam leaf first, eh? And then I add the eye after. I don't really like how noisy it is here. I'm gonna go to a quieter world. Let's go to 556 or something. Or 566. There we go. Quiet world. No more strange ass noises happening up in here. All right, chats. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think so, Darko. I don't think so. Yeah, the chat just keeps on breaking now. It's crazy. All right. So how many Guam leaves do I have? Probably not that many. I only have 3. Okay, level 4 in herb lore. I'm gonna need to get some more Guams. They're not that expensive. Yeah, grimy Guam leaf. What about the clean ones? Are they like cheaper? Oh, really? All right, we'll get 30 guams. Now we're gonna collect 14 vials of water and take the same amount of guams. Let's clean them off. Yeah, it always seems to be working on Twitch and Kick, but it has so many problems with YouTube. Okay, now let's add these. And we're gonna have to just make a whole bunch of potions out of the Eyes of Newt. Yeah, we only need level 10 in herb lore right now, so that's all we're shooting for. It's happening pretty fast, honestly. So how many potions of a wide variety do I have? 17 attack potions and a bunch of strengths. Okay, we'll hang on to that, but that's a quest item right there. All right. Pteroman. I need level 11 herb lore to clean the Pteroman. Marental. Marental and ground unicorn horn. That's pretty expensive. I can buy 5 of them. Now we have to grind those up with the pestle and mortar. Grab that. 5 of those. OSRS level up interrupts me. You can disable those? Oh, thank God. Disable level up interface. Yeah, I need to find that. What's up, Susie? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, oh my God, there's a pronoun section. They, them. All right, RuneScape is fag pandering confirmed. Let's see here. Where's the thing to disable the level up thing? Level up pop-up notifications disabled. Yeah, I think that's it. Deposit the pestle and mortar. Now, we're pretty fucking close to our goal. We need level 10. I'm gonna buy like 10 guams. Now we gotta clean them off. Oh wow, I actually already have a bunch. Okay, fair enough. Let's clean those off. Yeah, with those level up interruptions disabled, we should be able to keep working even if we level up. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's beautiful. I no longer have to worry about getting interrupted whenever I level up. Anyway, let's deposit a bunch of those. Put them over here so they're easily accessible. We need 14 and then an equal amount of those. Let's make the unfinished attack potions here. Now we need 14 Eyes of Newt. Yeah, I don't even trust the chat anymore. I just don't trust it. I don't know what he did with the beta, but he cooked it, bro. It's working way worse now than it ever has. All right, so these are the last ones that we have to make. All right. I can make more strength mixes now, technically, out of my Taromans. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll wash those off. All right. Oh, 50 experience per strength potion. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, herbalism isn't too... It's pretty fast to train as long as you have just a little bit of startup money for it. And there are a lot of ways to make good money in RuneScape. So we're ready now. We're ready to start the dig site quest. Let's try to do this quest before my dinner's ready. I doubt I'll be able to, but we'll still try. Pestle and mortar. Vial, tinderbox, cup of tea. And 2 ropes, opal, and a charcoal. 2 ropes. I don't think I have an opal. They're rather uncommon gems. All right, I need a charcoal. I do have that at least. So let's buy an opal. Oh, that's cheap. Okay. So that's it. That's everything that we need. Fast travel to the exam center south of the dig site. Apparently I can use the gnome glider to get there, but where the hell does that land? The gnome glider lands, I guess right there probably, but I would have to use the tree. So that's okay. Varrock Museum. There we go. Okay, let's start tracking it. Dig. The dig site. Yeah, we have everything we need. So let's get started. Talk to the examiner at the exam center. Now, we're gonna try doing the glider. I kind of want to try it out. Apparently, we can use the gnome glider to get near the dig site. It's not exactly close, but like, you know, we go over here and then we glide there. That is less running, at least, than it would have been if we had just gone straight there. Top floor. Go to the glider. I think it's this one. Carhello. Where the fuck? Oh, that ain't the right place. Oh, this is it. Yeah, we're right there at the dig site. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Okay, I was given a free sapphire. I probably should have brought some energy potions, but I kind of forgot about it until it was too late. All right, I would like to take the exam. Yeah, if I finish this quest, I get 15,000 mining EXP. That's fucking huge. Where do I have to go? Talk to the... Oh, Varrock Museum. So now I teleport to Varrock. I might get some energy potions on the way, honestly, because it's going to save me a lot of time later. You don't want to be caught walking anywhere if you're rich, because then it's just like a lack of preparedness. Go here, grab that, and 10 of these. Like a whole fucking bunch. Glug, glug, glug. All right, so now I have to return to the examiner down there. We'll just run from here. We're getting there. So I have a sealed letter of approval from the curator of the museum indicating that I am allowed to take the exam to become a dig site archaeologist. What? Search the bushes north of the exam center for a teddy? Pardon-moi? Okay, I found that. Now we have to grab the panning tray. Talk to the panning guide. I gave him a cup of tea. Pan the river for a special cup. All right. Got it. Pickpocket workmen until you get an animal skull and a special brush. That sounds kind of criminal. All right, guys, we're gonna role play as a black person today. Let's steal from this this cracker. I stole a bucket. We're gonna perform a B&E on his pockets. All right, I got the brush. Wait, this is the wrong guy. Oh, animal skull. Oh, wow, we got it. Okay, right on. So now I have to talk to the female student in the northwest of the dig site twice. Right on. Try to find it, old fart. Try really hard to find it or remember it. You could even possibly do like a I forgot my password thing or whatever. Because you would probably be able to, if your account was RuneScape Classic, you'd probably be able to upgrade it to RuneScape 2. And from there, RuneScape 3 if you wanted. Like, they allowed people to port over their accounts. All right, I found his cup. He can help me with the exams. Now, talk to the student in a green shirt south of the dig site twice. Okay, there we go. Now I have to take the first exam. God, I love this quest helper. This is so fucking useful. You just found your old account info? Bro, faded. Meant to be. Right on. Right on, buddy. I'm very glad. Yeah, I made a Discord server just today, old fart. There's a new post on my channel homepage where you can join the Discord server for like a RuneScape channel server. Yeah. Okay, we have all the answers to these exam questions, so we'll pass easily. Okay, Earth Sciences exam level 1. Talk to the female student northwest of the dig site. Let's drink some energy potions. We have, you know, we may as well not slow down. I'm worried about it. Old Fart was like filthy rich, apparently. He probably has a fucking party hat sitting in his bank. He's got like 99 in every fucking skill. Okay, talk to this one. Yeah, this is insane. I love the quest helper. I can't believe it took me so long to start using this. You can get quests done so much faster. I did not think I'd be able to finish this quest before dinner was ready, but lo and behold, right? Like, we did Druidic Ritual, we trained our herbalism, and we got this done all in like half an hour. Not even. I'm ready for the next exam. Okay, there's the certificate. Now we have one more exam to do. Talk to the female student. I've been grinding real hard, side order. Damn straight, buddy. We're about to get 15,000 mining experience. It's gonna be amazing, dude. We'll have like over level 30 mining. Okay, we gotta talk to this chick twice. November 2003. Holy shit, buddy. I was 9 years old back then. That's insane. Okay, we gave her the opal. Let's drink some of these energy potions and get moving. Now we go over here, talk to this guy again, get another exam answer. Bro, I am always just chugging energy potions. These are so worth it if you have a little bit of capital. It's not that expensive to get like 100 of these energy potions, and that carries you for a while. Well, it's 200k, like that is expensive, but actually no, it's only 20k, right? Yeah, because if you get 100 and they only cost 200, yeah, it's 20k. For like super speed questing. Like, hell yeah, dude. Don't sit on your energy potions. They are worth it if you can make the money, which honestly, you could kill like 5 blue dragons and make 20k. So all right, now I need to open this cupboard and search it. Found a specimen jar. Hey, Zeus. Ignis Mazuz. Oh, good. You're gonna get to have ramen.
Yeah. Do you want me to make you pork ramen to have with the meat? If you want it, I will. If you don't want it.
I should. It's okay.
Well, I should need it.
No, I shouldn't on the basis of like it won't I won't sleep as well if I have it. I already had the chips, so like.
Fair enough. And the chocolate.
And the chocolate.
You ate the entire bar.
Yeah, it was good though.
Oh my god, you have no inhibition.
Well, right now I don't because of the cigar cravings, right?
That's why it's good to have the junk food, because at least you have something to use to get through the cravings instead of just sitting with the craving.
Yeah.
The fact that it's just down the street and you always have enough money to
Okay.
within
All right.
so have fun.
Of course, yeah, I'll be ready. Okay, so I have to keep on digging until I get a talisman. Come on, Daddy wants a talisman. God, how long is it gonna take for me to get the talisman? Holy shit. Can you search for accounts? I think so. Well, you could check the high scores. Bro, where is that fucking talisman? What is this? Come on. Ceramic remains. More like ceramic, not a talisman. Couple gold pieces. Get the fuck out of here. Broken armor. This is insane. How many times am I gonna have to fucking dig for this talisman, dude? Like, I've dug a lot already. I just got a pile of junk sitting on the ground. Testament to that. Oh my god. Oh, search for an account to add as a friend. You have to click on the smiley face down here, and then you go to add friend and you type in my name, Tominator777. Oh, thank God. Okay, I found it. Take it to the exam center. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of mining. Have a look at this talisman, buddy. I'm a genius. I found it myself. Okay, what are we doing? Use the invitation on any workman. It said unable to add friend. You'd probably have to try to upgrade your account to like RuneScape 2 from RuneScape Classic. All right. Climb down the west winch. Oh my god, there's more? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Pick up some Arsena root. Search the bricks to the south. Climb back up. Do I have to fight anything? No. Okay. Let's go over here. Use the rope on that winch. Damn straight, Muitab. Damn straight. Yeah, we're gonna get the dig site quest done. Get that 15,000 EXP. All right, let's talk to this guy. Okay, we got the key. Let's climb back out. Drink more energy potion. Make sure that we keep on moving. There's our objective right there. We have to use the key on that chest. And I think there's explosives in it. I found some unusual powder inside. Open the... Oh, use that. Pry open the lid. Use the vial on that. We got nitroglycerin. Yeah, if you empty that liquid, you're gonna get blown up. Don't want to misclick that. Okay. Use the chemical powder on that. Now we got to combine these. Use the charcoal powder, add it to that. Okay. Add Arsenia root to the vial. Okay. Let's drink this energy potion. We're actually just about all out of energy potions, but we're almost done the quest, I think. Multiple party hats? Dude, you'd be filthy fucking rich. Filthy stinking rich. All right, let's ignite it. Well, we're in. Now I have to grab the stone tablet. Duh. Now we just go back to the archaeology, the exam center, and we're done. 15,000 mining experience will be obtained. Along with 2,000 herb lore, which is honestly pretty dope. That's a good bump in our level. Oh. Yeah, old fart. They are. Look at this. Party hats. OSRS. Yeah, look at the value of these hats. Oh. Well, hang on. Yeah, why have the prices of party hats dramatically decreased? In RS3, party hats are rare, discontinued items worth billions, but in old school, they are not rare or discontinued. They are common, easy to obtain, and still being distributed every year. True. Okay. RS3, party hats. Let's look at the prices of party hats in official RuneScape. Look at this. 60 billion gold for a red party hat. 78 billion gold for a white one, 91 billion gold for a blue party hat. If you're really cheap, you can pay 136 million for a gold party hat. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it looks like the party hats are worth a lot in RuneScape 3. Just not so much in old school RuneScape anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. 33 in mining and 19 in herb lore. Which means, boys, that we officially got another 300 skill levels today. We got 300 yesterday. We got 300 today. We're at total level 602. Damn straight, buddy. Oh, that's so sick. And now I can use an adamant pickaxe. We can't use rune until level 41, but at least now I can remove the bookmark for the dig site quest. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Fairy Tale 1, Growing Pains, and Enter the Abyss. As reward, we're gonna get farming EXP, a lot of it. A lot of farming EXP, a decent amount of crafting, hit points, and defense, and access to Xanaris, as well as the Dragon Longsword and Dragon Dagger. Yeah. Right on. And most importantly, we're going to unlock the ability to use the Fairy Ring network, which is very important. This is the quest that you have to do to use the Fairy Ring, right? Hang on. Yeah, fairy rings. Oh, I need to start Fairy Tale 2? Oh. Oh, wait, not required to start. Okay, we might be in luck, boys. Yeah, these skills are not required to unlock access to fairy rings. Okay, right on. Yes, we are back. We are back in it. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go to the Grand Exchange and wrap up for the day. My dinner's almost ready and I gotta get cozy with the finest piece of ass this hemisphere. Hello. Oh, 44R. Of course I remember, buddy. Of course. How are you doing? Welcome back. All right, we got an opal and a couple of gold bars. Some quest items that we no longer need. Okay. Let's get rid of this axe. We still technically have a Slayer task that we're gonna do tomorrow. I kind of hate training Slayer. Like I like the idea of getting my combat skills higher, but I hate the idea of standing there shooting at something, you know what I mean? I'm already rich. Like I don't really have the tempting allure of like, oh hell yeah, I can make money while I do this, right? Like we're good. We're good. But yeah, we're gonna keep on grinding because there's a lot of shit I've never done before that I would like to do. I want to beat Tuztalk Jad. I want to do like all that crazy shit, you know? Okay, let's gear up. Hell yeah, buddy. Look at that fucking badass motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's been another highly productive day. Look at this. All of these skills were won when we started today, guys. Well, other than our combat skills, we got our ranged up from 22 to 35. The rest of the combat skills didn't change much, besides magic, which we got 9 levels. But all of these other skills were at level 1. We got 33 mining levels, 36 smithing levels, 31 agility, 19 herbalism, 25 thieving, 7 fishing, 18 cooking, 32 crafting, 36 wood cutting, 29 slayer, 9 farming, 10 construction, and 22 rune crafting. That's actually like crazy. We're doing so fucking good. Yeah, leveling up really fast. All right, I'm gonna get ready to log out here. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, my chat hasn't really been updating. I'm doing good. I remember when you played Subnautica. I'm doing great today, buddy. I'm doing great, 44. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well too. I'm about to call the stream, but today has been an amazing day regarding accomplishment. We got so fucking far. So fucking far. All right, well, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. 44, it was good to see you again, buddy. I hope to see you around soon in the future as well. Yeah, take care, rock on, and peace out, everyone. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you back here tomorrow for the continuity of our RuneScape adventures. Hopefully I can start to see some of you guys in RuneScape as well, you know? We have that Discord server. Honestly, the more the merrier. The more of you guys get in there and get started on leveling up and getting far, the more of us can do like various PvE and PvP tasks later, so bear that in mind. Oh. Yeah, that is true, 44. It might be the time zone difference, but you know what? Just take care till next I see ya. Yeah, we'll try to find time to coordinate and chill. Anyway, later, everybody. See you later, butter. Goodbye, old fart. All right.